Yo, what's up, fam? I just don't feel like being on camera today. So we're gonna go without video today. No big deal. T2 was down by the gap that I called out. Well, Booch called it out. I confirmed it. Right there they filled it actually. So that T2 gap is now filled. T2 can now move as it pleases. I actually didn't see that until right now. So that's definitely worth tweeting. What's up, Bodie? How you doing, dog? What up, Vancouver? I feel like that show in the the 90s. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. I don't know. It was just funny. Like it sounded like kind of how I said it. Um, let's see. Nah, dude. I more like I'm just bored. I just get bored and like I don't know. I just start freestyling. Uh, let's see. I want to see what the T+2 information is on TRKA from when it got hit really, really hard the other day. Wow. Okay, only 4.7% short. 73% utilization. Let's look at Octo. I also want to look at Octo on a chart because I saw somebody post something. I saw Robbie post something in Discord. But Octo dropping today. Yeah. What are my general thoughts on the T2 play? Well, now that the gap's filled, I love it. But the chart, it's still might be hot. Let me double check the chart again, so I don't want to make any comments that are just outlandish. It's you're probably gonna run today again. I mean, like it filled the gap. Its utilization's almost 100, and there's 0 shares available to be borrowed. I mean, nobody could tell you for sure, but at some point this thing's gonna cool off, and then I think it has enough sentiment where it does something. I don't know if it's gonna be yet. I kind of fear it until the reverse stock split. Like I think that there's money to be made. There's a lot of money to be made actually. They're just like scalping it back and forth. But until they do the reverse split, I would be kind of nervous about going long and holding it. That's just me. I just read that they are attending a microcap conference tomorrow. Well, they attended a conference yesterday. Is it a different conference? Kumar. What stocks are you watching today? He, because of this. Hold on a second. This is why I'm watching he. All right, so we had the horrific things that happened in Hawaii, right? But I don't know if it should really affect their stock price from 32.40 ish to where it bottomed out at like $10. Well, okay. So I mean, I have calls on HE. We'll see how that goes. I might honestly sell that open, just on an IV pump, and then try to like wait until it cools off and reposition myself. I honestly don't know, but if you look at it 1 minute, we could see. I mean, it's up 16% already pre-market, and it's just under VWAP. So with a little bit of pressure, I mean, that thing could really cut loose. The Bollinger Bands are really tight on it right now, actually. Bitcoin dropping. It's almost like they're taking away from Bitcoin to cover stock positions. Throw that out there. Am I right? I don't know. This is what we're fixing to find out, though. Oh, XDC? Yeah. Still under 6 cents. 1 second. Let me lucky out. HE going for VWAP, maybe? My bad. HE with the super trend. Let's go. Fucking go. Oh, man. I was really hoping that the Qs wouldn't be following Bitcoin. Alright, what do we got? eBet's up 23%. eBet's over VWAP. I want to look at Octo real quick, though. These are shorts. This was shorted this morning. They saw the liquidity pushing it yesterday. Hard short to try to scare people. But, like, guys, that's the bottom fib on it. The bottom fib is at 93 cents and it's fucking sitting at 69 cents. Think about it. Oh, AI is getting crushed. Ouch. 28.56. Damn, son. Oh, open's getting to a range where I might want to do something. See, like it's at the top of that support. I'm just fearful of it coming down here back to resistance and forming a head and shoulders. And he might be a really good buy as well. I mean, unless there's news that's fueling the sell-off that I'm unaware of. Face. What's happening here? Amy, what are you doing? Weird. Napped. We update thoughts. What's their data look like? Did their data change? Whoa, okay. We work 1 to 40 reverse stock split. I didn't know about that. Maybe tomorrow. Or if it, I mean, if it finds a bottom today, maybe then, but. If it finds its bottom. Like, if this is like one big cup for like a big handle, I wouldn't be surprised. What was it yesterday that was moving on reverse split news? Oh, ADTX. ADTX was up 40% yesterday on a 1 to 40 stock split. Reverse split news. Crazy. Looking crazy. So, like, who knows what's gonna happen, really? I mean, I personally like real estate at the moment. I think that real estate's getting more and more expensive, which would be bullish for WeWork, but I could always be wrong. Bollinger Bands are really tight on it right now. Super trend down on heat. Hopefully that doesn't stick. Ooh, Ion Q. Okay, Ion Q under $13. Coinbase is taking it on the chin too. Down 5% pre. AI is down 4%. We already talked about how beaten down that is. Do you guys just see how BBBYQ moved in extended hours? OTC stocks are not supposed to be trading in pre-market. Why the fuck did BBBY just change in the extended hour window? That makes no sense. Carvana's down 2%. Snap might be under 9 now. Spy's down 0.6. Apes up about 1%. What is going on with ADTX? Oh, okay. So they announced a stock split, and it's up after they announced it, and it's up after the split. It's so fucking weird. Like, with the current market trend, that has not been happening. Good boy. Go ahead. We won the... That's what it said this morning. On Ortex. Good morning, Pyro. Anyone know if there is a mini ticker symbol for NVIDIA? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. A mini... Wow, look at Pack W down to 767. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, bro. Oh, there's NVDL, which is levered, but that's leverage. That's not mini. Like, you don't treat it as if it's levered, like, because then you're, like... If I'm playing it, like, typically here for options. Not using it as, like, a mini type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, here's NVDL. NVDL. Oh, I missed it. NVDL. So 1.5 times NVIDIA performance. And it's currently at $83. Is that what you're referring to? I'm really surprised to be seeing ADTX up like this. Like, in the face of a reverse split. So fucking weird. Yeah, as long as it moves with it so I could short it today. God, do you do whatever you feel like doing, Doug? Yeah, it also filled the gap, sub Odie. Or the gap. It's actually coming down to confirm filling the gap right here. NVIDIA has a huge drop to like 403, so I'm going to see if I can catch that. Good luck. If you wanted to put instead of, I don't know how to explain this. NVDS. Wait. All right, so there's actually a 1.25 levered bear ticker for NVIDIA. If you want to use negative leverage, and you wanted to play it that way, it'd be like using SOXS instead of using SOXL to play chips. Robbie, how are you? I got you, grind. You bet. Trying higher. Yeah, all good. Watching NVOS today. Potential runner for today, for next week, probably more next week, you think? Okay. So I take calls on NVDS to short it. So I can't give you financial advice. Let me explain the process of NVDS. NVDS will move up if NVIDIA moves down. So in essence, if you think NVIDIA is going to go down and you wanted to play it with 1.25 leverage, you could take calls on NVDS. But that wouldn't be to short it. That would just be, thinking it's going down without actually shorting it, essentially. Yeah, dude, no problem. I got you, fam. $126 here in pre on TRKA. Average volume on TRKA is reading over 2 mil now. Almost 210. Good morning, nuts. Look at us off the gap again. Whew. Are we going to slide or are we going to come right back? That's the question. Personally, I'm kind of like half in, half out until after they figure out the whole reverse split nonsense. Like I currently do not hold a position in T2. I'm going to wait for them to finish the reverse split or a different type of corporate action that would like invalidate well, actually there's no gap to invalidate now. Now it's just, I guess, my trust in management, which isn't there. So now that that's out of the way, I still want to wait on the vote though. Like, could it bounce at any moment? Absolutely. Should it bounce? Absolutely. I think that this company is way undervalued, but I think that now there's too many eyes on it at the moment, and I think that they're going to want to try to push people, like, I think they're going to want to try to hurt people, essentially, before they actually let it run. That sounds really bad. A health company wants to hurt people. That sounds terrible. Mainly more so, I guess, like the big pockets. I feel like they're gonna try to bring some pain, but again, we'll see. That's America, goes Bob. That's funny. Oh shit. BGLC was funny yesterday. Good shit, dude. Congrats on that trade, man. Robbie, I don't know what that NV3S is good. NVIDIA short. I don't know what that is. What? NV3S. NV3. Oh. Oh, okay, Robbie. Robbie knows. He knows all about it, apparently. T2, are you going to come off the bottom for us? Maybe. Bitcoin's dropping right now. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to find its floor. RSI is a 42.5. AMRS, what's that? Sorry, I was in front of my computer there for a sec. AMRS, you're saying. AMRS. She might get legs off 6 cents. Keep in mind though, this is a bankruptcy bounce play. Like I'm just like I only scalped this once. Like I swung it overnight like once. So just like I don't know, just make sure that your risk reward is determined on it. Excuse me. Cosm the 142 in pre. Tesla's down 2%, but it looks like it's trying to bust up. That can help show us market momentum. I've been watching this other YouTuber make his free course and learned hella, and I hit a 200 put option on Tesla yesterday. Cool. I don't offer courses because honestly, I feel like that makes you a teacher, and I'm not a teacher. No hate to anyone that does it. It's just I'm not going to put myself in a situation like that. It's just something I don't feel like I have the right to do. That's all. He offers courses for $1 million every 3 months. For real, I like the vibe of your channel though. No one else is like this. Well, I appreciate that, bro. Cool, calm, and collected, man. I'll win every fucking time. Watch. And patience. What happened to your dogs, though? You used to always be taking... I started leaving them upstairs because, like... I can't trade with both them and you. Not you in specifically. but I can't trade with you guys and the dogs because like where the fuck is my focus then? You know what I mean? Like I gotta keep focused on the charts. Like, right now they're actually downstairs. But it's just out one inside, one outside, one inside, one outside. Like I can't do that while I'm trading and while I'm with you guys. Like it becomes too much. Bet. What are you doing? Come on, don't be lazy. You can do it all. Yeah. I had that, what's it called? I had that jackass from the Twitter Spaces. I had him, like, retweet one of my tweets, like, talking shit on me last night about, like, my ability to read charts and stuff, and I thought that was really, really funny. And all I had to respond with, but was I wrong? And he didn't respond yet. Because, in fact, I was actually, spot on the money. Ugh, you're terrible. I just don't care, bro. Like people think that I have feelings like they do, and I don't. Like it's a cold world out there, and I'm aware of that. Like it's a cold world. A lot of people don't understand that. I know you do, but a lot of people don't get that. That's hilarious. He's a jackass. On that call when you left, you were more or less like just a young kid that doesn't know much. Yeah. Yeah, until I called the day before. And look at this tweet. Ready? This is actually kind of funny. Hold on a second. Give it a load. We have time before market opens, so I might as well pull it. Give me 1 second. I gotta let Bella in. See, this is the bad part about having the dogs downstairs. Alright. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. You guys are gonna go upstairs. So we're not going in and out all day. Come. Upstairs. Up. Good boy. Go ahead, girl. And that's a good girl. Okay, my bad. Alright, put the puppers away. Okay. Where is it? Oh yeah, look at the he fibs, by the way. Just saying. I feel like that's kind of interesting. I tweeted so many times yesterday because of TRKA. You know what? Fuck, I don't even care that much. I really don't care that much. Fuck it. Nah, but basically, like, man, I honestly almost can't wait for that T2 play to be over, so then like we could just like I could just stop like having to like fucking deal with that fucking person. It's annoying. Like listening to him ramble on and not let anybody else speak. Like Jesus Christ. CRKN? Yes, sir. CRKN. CRKN. $3 million cap, so it could definitely run in a hurry. It's up 28% though already. 0 shares available to borrow, 5% short. This could run real quick, bro. It could keep on going too. CRKN. What do I want to draw here? I'm going to draw this. It might actually be tighter than this. It might actually be from here to there. It's because I had to draw in the 3-minute chart. And you're in at 205. Just, if you're in at 205, dog, just watch out that you hold the 200. I mean, that's what I would do at least. The 200's at 207. T2 starting to lift. Coming out of the GAN fan area. Coming back towards the 48 EMA. 48 EMA, VWAP, 200 EMA, and a fib line. So we have a lot of resistance to get through right here. Currently down 12.5%. He is just chilling on the 200. Remember on he, they declared a 36-cent dividend. And 10 minutes till open. You gonna pop? Fuck. Cup. Bigger cup. This is gonna form another cup, I think. If I were to guess. We're going right up with it. Right out of the pennant. With yesterday as the X date that likely trapped short. Oh, that's the point. That's the point. So, like, the shorts that piled in on he, starting up here, they're fucked. I think that they're fucked. I think that they're fucked all the way up until they fill that gap on he. I mean, I could be wrong, and we'll see, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Good morning. They would have to pay the dividend, yes. So that adds 36 So for every share, that would add 36 cents extra that they would have to pay on top. So essentially, like, I would want to cover first. That way, I wouldn't have to deal with the 36 cents at a higher level. See what I'm saying? Brr, it's cold. I mean, that's because you live in, like, I don't know, the Antarctic, where they kill kids. T2 up to the 200 and the fib line. Bids at VWAP. Fuck off. I'm more north than him. LMAO, and we have pet polar bears and eat beaver tails. You're right about that. You have some killer syrup though. Just tap one of them trees and you're good for days. You never die of thirst in Canada. They have so much water. They have so much water, but can't put a wildfire out. Alright, that one might have been bad. Okay. Beaver tails equal deep fried pancake batter? Wait, whoa, wait a minute. You actually eat beaver? And I'm not talking about Don's. You actually eat beaver? It's awesome, bro. No, it's not real beaver. Oh, okay. I'm sitting here thinking that you're eating beaver and like not pussy. Like I'm sitting here thinking that you're eating beaver. Um, wow. Okay, you're right. But I live in Quebec, and it's been raining nonstop since 3 weeks. Damn straight. Damn. All right. Can you speak French fluently? I totally bet you can. Just the shape of a beaver tail? Oh, okay. I figured you could speak French fluently. I figured. I mean, also look at your name. It's French as fuck. Let's be honest. And there's no offense to that. I'm just saying. Somebody let me know if TRKA moves, please. Really is French. French is exactly. That's like as French as it gets. Alright. T2 still dealing with the still dealing with the 200 and the fib line. 13's on the 48. NVOS is trying to come up. Price actions at the 200. Bitcoin's still on a potential double bottom. Again, please throw me a like and a sub if you have not already. I'd appreciate it. It's free. It helps the algos out. Yada, yada, yada. HE coming back up towards the 48. You're funny. By the way, I was all invested in TRKA since March with my margin account. Don't fuck. I can't say that shit. I don't think it's smart to fuck with margin unless you know what you're doing. That's just me. You're right, but you kept averaging it. So my thing is that like I'll use margin, but I won't use the margin. So like I'll be on a margin account, but the only time I actually use the margin is when I'm transferring in money and I want to be able to use that cash immediately. But it's not like I'm actually using the margin funds for anything else other than covering myself on my deposits. If that makes sense. I have margin as well, but don't use it. Word. Okay, thank you. But what killed me is that last 50% drop. Yeah, that hurt. Smart thing. Thank you, Chrism. Oh yeah, the movie Due Date. Ethan Tremblay. Yo, I have to watch that movie now. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. People could get carried away with margin. Oh my god, yes. Yes. NVOS. NVOS over the 200 and VWAP. Still didn't take out the pre-market high. Going for it now, maybe. You gotta get to the top of that yellow line right there. Yo, seriously, guys, it's free to like and sub. Just saying. I'm not asking you guys to pay me. Just saying. Trying to get more bodies in here, you know? NVOS had a great dip buy this morning. 90 seconds to open. Let's go. Let's fucking go. More like 60 seconds. Good luck, everyone. Let's kick some ass, take some names, you know. All that cool, fun stuff. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on CRKN. Yo, happy Friday. Thank you very much, Steve. You, my sir, are the man. And we're open in 15 seconds-ish. Look at NVOS. Already reaching. Let's go. Alright, let's get it. Good luck. Oh, I didn't give out my disclaimer. I'm not a financial advisor, and please shout out the shit that you guys see on the chart. Also, please let us know if you guys find out about news or hear of any rumors, because we like to spread that stuff. If it's a rumor, though, make sure that you say that it's a rumor, please. CRKN, up 34%. Let's go. Ooh, HE. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if people were rolling calls, though. I'm really not going to be concerned about this for a little while. I bought lottos on it anyway, realistically, so it is what it is. Oh, Octo's getting its fucking teeth fucking smacked in, though. No moss. Alright, I'm gonna pull off NVOS, actually. Hold on. Let me know if NVOS moves, please. It's a volume. Oh, it's on no volume. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I already have T2 up. Good shot. Change. VIX is up 4%. Ooh, eBay coming down a little bit. Back down to the 200. HE is trying back up. Back in between the 200 and the 48. There you go, CRKN. HE trying the 48 still. AMC to 410. I hate AMC. I don't even know why I'm fucking pulling this up. Oh, trying to invalidate a death cross. Is it a cup and handle setup? AMC actually might do something here. Bitcoin starting to lift? Okay, hold on a second. This is getting interesting. Let me go ahead and pull Bitcoin. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Bitcoin might be trying there off the bottom. Hopefully, RSI is a 54, 55 almost. 54.8. T2. Heads up on T2. If you're looking for an entry on T2, it's interesting. I just don't know if I feel safe with the whole reverse split shit on the table. Q's 356. Yeah. What's TRKA doing? I'm not gonna pull TRKA. CRKN's about to go. CRKN about 9 mil in volume. He is up 11 right now, dealing with that support or with that supply there in the in between the 248. Underneath the 2 right now. T2, there it goes. Bye, T2. Bye. CRKN coming up for a cup. T2 still has a 200 in the fib, but we shall see. Hub C is down 8.5%. Tupperware down 221. That hurts. TRK. Mullen RSI just hit a 4. That bad, huh? Holy shit. Their market cap is 145 right now. Or sorry, 131. Oh. At what point does it become a buy? It's like you almost have to DCA it at every single major drop in order to have a chance. And that's I don't know. I really don't trust Dave Mishry. T2 trying up at the fib line. T2 is about to get it. And TRKA got a hit down at open. T2 is starting to go. T2 dealing with Sonic R. Let's see it get out of the Sonic R. If it gets over this fib line and these trend lines, I think it's gone. With Bitcoin moving like that, I think it's gone. Come on, go ahead. Right off the bottom, Bitcoin. Right off the bottom, Bitcoin. Let's go! Go CRKN. CRKN might be in an algo buy. Guys, CRKN is really, really strong right here. It's looking like an algo buy to me. T2 looks like it's ready for launch. Look at the EMAs crossing over the VWAP. The 200 is right there. 13's coming up on the 2. T2. Sayonara. CRKN. Sayonara. God damn. Whew. T2 up towards the next fib. IDAI gone. CRKN. I don't think it's too late on CRKN. What do I know, though? I'm a guy who can't read charts. 7.25 on a Novavax. What are we doing? 13's on the 200 for T2. Look at CRKN go. What is it? Is there a catalyst to this, Bodie? I know you called it out a while ago, but like... Oh no, you called out IDAI, but on CRKN, is there a catalyst? I know you did. I know you did. But is there a catalyst on this one or no? 24 is over VWAP on T2. 48's coming up towards VWAP. ADTX is pumping. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck. This is happening with news of them doing a reverse split. So they're running up on reverse split news. That's so odd. Bitcoin with a little bit of a pullback. RSI is a 44.5 to be specific. Back down to the supply area. Hopefully we could bounce off that. ADTX. What was that? Oh, you know what? I have to plug my phone in. Fuck. Hold on a second. That or my shit's gonna die. Where the fuck's my light? There we go. 1 second. Yo, I hate how they're making these new cords with USB-Cs at the end to connect instead of USBs. Sorry, I know that's random, but, like, just saying. ADTX. On reverse split news. Let's go. That is wild. This doesn't typically happen. T2 Urgent over trying for the over the trends. It's at a fib line as well. Nepta's gone. See, I can only look at so many tickers at a time. That's the issue. That, my friend, is the issue at hand. AMC back down to 1. If you guys are straddling or strangling AMC at $4, I think you're doing pretty damn well today. SFT is up 4%, almost 5% at 130, and I still think that's really cheap. VIX is up to, wow, an 1862. Ouch. Oh, WeWork is getting smoked. That might be worth worth looking at some point. I'm gonna have to look at Octo again as well. Oh, 154 on sticks? Wow, I think that's cheap. Archer's on the top gainer list again. So is XDC. Go figure. T2, probably still red, but coming up. Yep, still down 5%, but she's coming. Bitcoin coming off the bottom. Got to clear that 48. Our size is 65 on T2 right now. Finger bounce. Yeah, there's just not enough volume for me to keep the chart up. Bitcoin towards the 48. Through the 48. Coming up to a resistance level. Through the resistance level. Bitcoin. Carry us home, baby. Watch IDAI here. Watch ADTX as well. ADTX, what doing? ADTX is already up 43%. Now keep in mind, this is with reverse split news. ADTX is up 41% with reverse split news. And they were up a good amount yesterday with reverse split news. It was odd. RS size is 65 on T2. Oh, Archer. Archer is lifting heavy. Congrats if you guys were in Archer. You're in a supply zone, though. Hard down on T2. Like this, if I was looking for a fill, in this area is probably where I'd be hunting. Right down. That, honestly, right there is the buy. But like under this scan fan was the buy. In my opinion. Archer's still lifting. Archer's up 10. T2 might be on here. Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 63. ADTX looks like it's about to go again. Already up 45%. Ooh, WeWork is down 20% now. Christ. At what point does WeWork become a buy? I think they bring it down to 10 cents, really? There's no way they bring WeWork down to 10 cents, right? Has it ever been at this level before? T2's about to bust. No. Okay, so WeWork is at, I believe, an all-time low. Or just off an all-time low. Going for the gold cross on T2 right now. I really think that WeWork might be a buy. Yeah. Come on, chart, load. Thank you. Alright, I would have been in here somewhere, so I'm just going to go ahead and chart it as if I would have been in there. My chart just wouldn't fucking load. We announced a 1 to 40. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit. But you know what? Honestly, though, with the way ADTX is moving, I don't know if that's really a bad thing. Look at ADTX. ADTX just announced a 1 for 40. ADTX's float is 190,000 shares. Holy shit. So basically it's just a short squeeze. In essence. Huh. So that's why it ran yesterday on the reverse split news, because people knew that it was going to become a micro cap. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what the float would be on WeWork after 1 to 40, so maybe that wouldn't be a buy. Hold on. What would where's the shares outstanding? Fuck. Hold on. Let me look and see what the shares outstanding are on WeWork. Yeah, okay. So 2.11 billion divided by 40. It's not going to be a micro float. T2 busting. T2 is about to bust, I think. Bye, T2. HE trying to twist back? Like, honestly, people probably cashed in their call options and then rolled them right down in here. It's probably what all this shit is, just rolling of contracts. I mean, if this is gonna go up, and if my theory's correct. My theory could always be incorrect, but we shall see. You know, let's look at the options chain real quick on he. I'll do that over here. I just want to see if, like, how IV looks, open interest, etc. I mean, there's just a lot of $10 puts that expire today. That's basically it that I'm worried about as far as HE goes. T2 way up. T2 gone. Called that. Gone. She's going. Watch. T2's going. Going galactic. ADX could run to 40 to 50 today. It certainly could. T2. See, for me, it's already too hot, though. I'm already too late. I mean, it's already at $23. Like, it could run a good amount. You know what I mean? Like, it could. But so could my other investments. So, like, if I knew how low the float was going to be yesterday, maybe I would have invested yesterday, but today it's just too, I mean, I'm what, like 80, or no, if it ran 40% yesterday and then 40% today, yeah, I'm at least 80% late on the trade. And I don't like to be late. I like to be in the top 80 percentile, not the bottom. As long as I finish my trades in the top 80th percentile, I'm going to do very, very well in this upcoming market here that we have. That's my goal. I don't need to be top percentile. I just need to be like top 80%. T2. I'm just going to create an alert on ADTX at a higher level. Just because I'm not playing it doesn't mean you guys don't have to. But, yeah. For me, I'm already too late. VRM is all the way down to 122. Hood is at 130-ish. SFT under 130, 127. Novavax, just under 750. I got in at 2050, so you aren't. Yeah, but honestly, bro, I'd rather throw money into like something like a snipe, not a chase. And what do you mean? That's $2 a share less than what it's at right now. $3 a share less than what it's at now. Like, yes, I am late. Whoo! Look at her go. HE, trying to find the floor there. Watch to the upside on HE, guys. Sure, there could be more downside. Sure. But you have to take everything into account. Who the fuck is going to power Hawaii if the Hawaiian electric industries is out? Who's gonna help them, rebuild? Who's gonna power all that shit? And then you have to think about this. Are they gonna receive any federal aid? Like, what if HE gets, a bunch of federal aid in order to help fix this bullshit? I don't know. Just throwing that out there. You do what you want with set info. Look, ADTX. Bye-bye. Congrats on the trade, Robbie. Let's go. Good for you. Let's go. Up for Robbie. Up for Robbie. Mullen's falling on its face. Wow, down 17%. They're going to end up having to reverse split again. I wouldn't be surprised. ADTX is ripped. Just ripped. I don't think you're wrong about the call on $40. It might happen. Might very well happen. Mullen down hard. Mullen's not just down. Mullen, like, took a D and is now sinking. Bitcoin is in a rough spot right here. Yep. Engulf. Yeah, that buyback from Mullen is doing a lot of good. Well, that's what I'm... Well, all right, so, Greg, at the bottom here, though, it might be a buy. Just on a retracement from, a technical level. Yeah, there was Mullen news, like, a shareholder was charged by SEC or, like, someone who works there. Charged for what? HE, hard down? What were they... Wait, whoa. You're saying somebody from Mullen was charged? Charged... Like, for what? Oh, this is taking too long. There it is. One hour ago. Is it selling off on news of that strikingly different tour? Is that it? Because if AMC is doing like really well, I could sell some calls and buy some Mullen, like on some YOLO action. No. Okay. So not quite. Bitcoin still in that tough zone here, guys. We don't want to lose this area that we're at. Then we don't really have support for a hot minute. AI under $30. Yikes. Came back off the lows. Gold cross on AI. Oh. Well, cup. No. A double bottom, maybe? Or a big cup? I mean, either way, it looks bullish. It looks bullish. Everything doesn't need a name. You know what I mean? So that's a huge descending wedge. Okay. Interesting. SOXL is sub $20. That's interesting as well. Tesla's down to 215. Oh. but it's in a... Hold on. Tesla is an independent here from open. It's at the 48, at the VWAP. Heads up on Tess. Watch Tesla and Bitcoin pop at the same time. I really wouldn't be surprised. Does everybody know why crypto sold off last night? If you don't, please say that you don't, and I'll explain why. And then I also want to make a point off of that. A very important point, actually, about Elon Musk. If nobody answers me about why it sold off, please at least remind me to bring up the point. What happened? Okay. So, SpaceX sold like $373 million worth of crypto, Bitcoin, from what I saw. What I saw, right? Now, if we go back in time, maybe like 2 years, Elon Musk said something along the lines, and do not quote me on this, but he said that when he sells Bitcoin, it will be at a very, very advantageous time. Like the timing will be, will be right, is like what he said. So like I don't know how to take that. I take that as maybe like TSLL calls potentially. I think like I don't know. Like dude literally gave us a clue. He's the richest man in the world, and he said that if he sells his Bitcoin, that means it's time. Like, what? Mullen's 20%. Yeah, well, it was 20% down before when we were looking. Tesla's. I bet you Tesla rips. What? Watch out on Tesla calls, guys. Not financial advice. And watch out on TSLL calls as well. But yeah, he like literally like went out on a limb and told us that if he ever got rid of his Bitcoin to, be on our toes. So, he got rid of his Bitcoin. I think it's time that we start paying attention. AMRS is under 6 cents. T2 about to lift. TRKA, cup and handle setup. Bollinger Bands are tight. We're at the 4080 EMA. T2 up. HE, what are you doing? Are you moving with volume or no? T2, he. Yeah, I'm watching he. Okay, she's doing fine in volume at the moment. T2's up into a supply zone. I might flip my... Do I want to flip these? Fuck. Okay, hold on 1 second. I think I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna roll my he options actually, because hold on a second. I want to be closer to the money. Okay. Alright. My bad, fam. My bad. Just wrapping things up. Okay. And we're at 26.2 on Bitcoin. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. T2 is moving without the help of Bitcoin, though, so that's very, very promising for T2. Hopefully 1250 is the bottom. And he... I'm really hoping that that's the bottom. Just going out on a limb and letting you guys know that the he options for 17.5 for next week are up 29%. The calls. The 20s are up 62%. The 30s are up 87%. T2, are you T2's green? Love it. Up 7%. Bitcoin trying to retake those levels. There's not much support underneath Bitcoin right now, so that'd be helpful. TRKA really doesn't have much volume at the moment. Yeah, we're 380,000. Let me set an alert on this, and then we'll use this to flip around. Over 200 EMA up, up. And I mean, I have an alert on that, I guess. It is what it is. Okay. Sorry. Uh-oh, is that a gap? Uh-oh. There might be a gap on Octo, guys. One min chart 8:18. Okay, and where did it bottom out after that? Because we have to mark that out. Was that it right there? I don't know how I feel about Octo right now. Fuck. With how small that cap is, though, I mean, they could... Oh, you know what? They might have that corporate action where they switch ticker names, and then that might invalidate the... That might invalidate that gap, though. Okay, so that might not be that big of a deal. Because they're changing their name. If you read from the what's it called? From the thing that they dropped to, yeah, here it is. If you look this up on Reuters and read it, you'll see that they might change their name. If they do that, they might not have to come down and fill that gap. If there's a corporate action of that manner, I just don't know. And it's not really that that liquid of a stock. All I know is that it's coming up, though. I mean, it's at 67 cents. When I started looking at it, it was at 65 cents. The turnover on it's only 5.78%, which is interesting for it being down 10%. Again, turnover is 5.78% on Octo. HE. Heads up on HE. Watch your handle. CRKN's running that hard. Jesus. Oh. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Don't, you know what? Don't worry though. That might be the end of a bull. That might be the end of a descending channel. Hold on a second. Or not a descending channel, a bull channel. Or wedge, excuse me. I can't even talk this morning. It's a Friday. Oh shit. See, look, you're at the bottom. Maybe. Maybe. T2. Get ready. Get ready, kiddos. Hawaiian up to the 48. AMC still fighting $4. IonQ at 13. She's pretty much unch. Snap sub $9. That could be a buy. That might come back down though. 8 had solid support, if I remember correctly, on Snap. So each their own. ADTX making the next leg. Alright. Let me know if CRKN goes, bud. $24.25. Son of a bitch. I really want SNMP to fall down and fill that gap that's on the chart. And then I want to, like, load. And I honestly, if that happens, I still think it'll be a risky trade. But if it fills the gap, like, I'm going to feel like I have no choice. Because then it's going to be like a cosm situation with Robinhood. Like, you know how, like, they basically didn't correlate the prices correctly? It's the same. It'd be like the same deal. Down on T2. And guys, it's just in a supply area. This is totally okay. Totally okay. You just don't want it to go back through those fibs, to be quite honest. Otherwise, you should, I mean, I think you're good. But if you go through those fibs, then you have a problem. Let's start up top, work our way down. WeWork is getting hammered. Oh, hold on. ADTX was about to move, but WeWork. Yeah, oh, WeWork's on a double bottom. Oh, do I do it? Do I do it? Oh, God. Fuck me. Hold on a second. Do I sell at a loss right now because I feel like I could make more on fucking We? Oh, and it's moving up to... Son of a bitch. 10x is moving... Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Hold on. There might be some calls I could sell or something. No, I don't want to sell that. No, I don't want to sell that necessarily either. Oh, wait, does WeWork have options? I think they do, right? They do. Their lowest option is fucking 1.5. Oh, no, wait, they have 50 cent options. Okay. 50 cent options. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, they're doing the 1 for 40 reverse split, so I can't play them via options. Yeah. That might be the bottom, but I just realized that with the 1 for 40 reverse split, I don't want to play them with options. So that... fuck. I guess I'm just going to hold on to Octo and see what happens. WeWork could fly, though. Really, really could fly. But then watch out with the reverse split. Like, it could then come down very, very quickly as well. So, just very, very volatile trade. TRKA. It's finding its footing for another run, I think. Mullen's looking for a handle. T2 is about to move. Bitcoin, we could definitely use your help. ADTX now at 52%. ADTX looking for that next leg. Hi, Susan. Good morning. Oh, yeah, 10x. I forgot that Greg said that. 10x. CRKN. GNS jumped 12%. Good for them. T2 trying to move there. So like as you guys know, I'm limited. I'm limited on what I could say about GNS, but I can say this. I just don't feel. Wait, let me make sure that I'm phrasing this properly. I think that their executives could be doing a better job. That's just my own opinion. I wish I could say more. I can't. Please don't ask me to. But I just feel like... I feel like their execs could be doing a better job, that's all. Like, they say that they're out there, like, you know, talking a big game. And yeah, they backed it up once, but now it's like... Are you going to be able to follow through? Watch out on HE. Agree to disagree, that's fine. I mean, Here, let me tell you this though. I could also say this legally. That it's not a problem. I've reached out to their customer, or yeah, their what is it, the investor relations staff. I reached out to their investor relations staff like 8 times, and have not received one response. So how do I trust a company that I can't even talk to them? See what I'm saying? That's an issue. What's going on with top? I don't know what is going on with top. Oh wait, I hit the fucking the Thailand one again. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to redo this. TOP, because you're looking for the Chinese one, I'm assuming, right? The top financial group. There we go. Hello. Hello, top. All right, we'll pull a GNS chart up. That's fine. I don't know what's going on with top. They want GNS though, so I gotta give the people what they want. I'm not saying it can't fly, and I've never said it can't fly once. I'm just saying that I don't really have as much faith in their leadership as I once did, which is a fair assessment. CXAI, I really hope CXAI comes down and fills that gap. If it does, I might sell everything and just literally throw it in CXAI. But it has to fill that gap. Maybe everything but like TRKA. GNS on the move. T2 is about to go. Happy fucking Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Wow, Roku's up to 79 bucks again. That was a quick little turn down. 123 on VRM. Look at that recovery. Look at that move. That's actually a strong looking move. How much are the 150 calls for next week on VRM? The 150s for next week are only $3. Throw that out there. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Bitcoin's starting to spin. Nice. Okay. EVTL to 131. Light volume. T2 is the Bollinger Bands are really tight on T2. T2 is about to lift. There's gonna be like no volume on this either. GNS hit it up. Hawaiian Energy. Choppy. Still up 4%. GNS is currently up 25%. I'm going to do a volume check here in a second. Wait, what is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? And when was that date announced? That was on the 9th? Okay. I wish I had my camera on right now. And you guys could see my face. I gotta tweet something out. I gotta ask a question. Hopefully somebody can answer. Heavily, heavily, no, about GNS. Explain this to me like I'm 5 because shit. Okay, but I spelled knowledgeable wrong. I spelled eyes. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, guys. That's important. Oh, not this shit. Okay, at least it's loading quick. There's something wrong. There's something up though with that. That's some like weird filing. Fuck. GNS. I always do that. I always click on the first one. How's their market cap reading not applicable? Odd. Yep. Yep, just like I thought. Okay. That'd be a bull channel. Bitcoin trying up. Guys, I'd pay very, 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 very close attention to that GNS filing that I just tweeted out. Try to understand it. And then please get back to me if you guys could come up with a, you know, a solid, like, understanding. I don't think I spent enough time reading it, but if I took any longer, a bunch of you guys would leave. So like, I just took a quick little look, and I don't know if it's really, it's a little bit more than what I was hoping to see out of the registration statement for the spinoff. T2 is about to go. Yeah, honestly, fuck GNS. I'm sorry. $118 on TRKA. Ooh, sniper no snipey. Bitcoin still trying to slide up. 458,000 traded on TRKA right now. Over average volume right now on Bitcoin. Notice how we've been over average volume the last 2 days on Bitcoin as well. I think that's notable. Call me crazy for drawing that line. I'm basically ignoring these two candles because they engulfed. Okay. Sorry. Oh, AI went green. What do you know? Nice little cup action, too. That could be a short and double bottom off of the 200. Has a gold cross as well. AI options. Watch out. Watch out for options on next week. I myself, I might be biased. I have AI options. I also have AI options. I just bought AI options yesterday for after earnings. Their earnings are on, I believe, the 3rd. Or they're in 13 days. So I bought them for the week after their earnings. T2 going. Dang. WHLR. Okay, let me know when it unhalts, please. Yeah. Let me know when it unhalts, if you don't mind. T2 is now up almost 9%, 8.5%. Bitcoin, what are you doing, baby? Give me that handle. Nice little cup on trend. Give me a bounce. Just underneath a level of supply. T2 up. Knew it would. Knew it would. Like, I have a feeling that that crypto sell-off was in order to cover stock positions. I don't know if that, like, makes, like puts it into perspective for you guys at all. But there was a lot of money liquidated last night in crypto. And I think it was to cover stock positions myself. It's like they literally scalped it too. It's like they dropped it, and then for the most part, a lot of them came right back. But I mean, Bitcoin's down still clearly. Dollar strength. Finally seeing red on dollar strength for like the first time in like a week. It's only 0.02%, but I mean, hell, I'll take it. T2. T2's getting dangerous. RSI on T2 is a 60. Oh, it was almost a 70. Now it's 65 for chilling at. C3 at the top of the cup. I think we need overall market pressure here. All the EMAs are collapsed on Hawaiian. Hawaiian's up 6 still. T2 trying for that trend line. I'm not even going to draw it. That's a stupid line. Hawaiian's about to lift, though, I think. Oh, you know what line I could draw? I could draw this. This would be accurate, too. There it is. AI just after day highs. Bitcoin trying through that supply zone. I really don't want to get stuck in that supply zone, even though it's a good possibility. Come on, baby. Right to the 48. RSI is at 58 right now. Bitcoin towards the 48. Super trend to the 48. Through the 48. AMC's at $4. Yes, slide at 215. Block is up 1%. Fisker's up 1. Bitcoin. Go ahead, girl. We want DXY down. Hawaiian with a move towards 200. We want DXY to keep dropping. Hawaiian up. Bet you those shorts don't like the dividends. I bet you the shorts don't like the dividends on Hawaiian. VRM continuing up. 124. Hawaiian now dealing with VWAP. Guys, they might run the chain. And just so you know, the chain goes all the way up to $60 for next week. Like, they might... This might just turn into a gamma event, and they might just run the fucking options chain. Don't be surprised. I mean, it's not, like, the most likely thing to happen. But, I mean, it's definitely feasible. And in this market, I mean, shit's just been happening. Roku's just blasting. Back to just, you know, steady grind higher. It was at almost $84 the other day, though. Came down. Yesterday it was at like 77. So yesterday was probably the buy on it. Light art. Oh, it was just up 9. Well, we're at 6. Still above VWAP. I fucking knew it. I knew that was the fucking bottom. Oh, man. Congratulations if you guys got in WeWork right here when I called it out. I mean, even if you got in here when I was talking about it, you're still green. Son of a bitch. I should be in it at 12 cents flat. Oh, well. TIVC, wow, this is down 15%, down to 5.5 cents. The original call out was at 4.5 cents, so you're still green, but I mean, obviously not where you want to be. TRKA just got to cross down. No moss. Come on. I think this is a buy all the way down. Call me fucking crazy. Back into a bull channel for TRKA. I hope we don't have to come back down here to confirm support. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if it came back down to like 110. I mean, I hope that that's the bottom, but I mean, it could come down to like it could come down lower. Like 110 would be an area that I'd be looking out for if it did come down. It seemed like when we were messing around with it the other day, like yesterday or the day before, it seemed like 105, 104 was kind of like where it was finding its footing. But we do have some support at 110 in case we are inching downwards. Okay. Oh, nvos down 16. nvos looks like it's going to curl back up, though. Just by looking at it. What's the RSI on this thing? Yeah, watch out on nvos, guys. Heads up. He starting to move. 13 through the 200. Price action over the VWAP. Alright, I think nvos is going to rip. Can somebody chart that and let me know when she's going to go? Or when she is going? Look at WeWork. I literally called the bottom. Fuck! Alright, enough. Enough emotion. Back to VWAP for WeWork. Oh, muln was up yesterday? Okay. Hawaiian's trying. Hawaiian trying. I'm gonna have to say that more today. Let's see. And then if I would have... see, the drawing that I want to draw is going to be broken. I'm going to draw it anyway, just so you guys can see what I'm seeing, but it's already like a broken drawing. It might even be from here. I don't know. That's just what I'm seeing. Bitcoin looking for a handle, but it's in a supply area. T2 currently up 8%. Fucking WeWork. God. Alright. I'm not talking about WeWork for the rest of the day. Sorry. I can't do it. I called the bottom. I didn't take the bottom, and it's fucking ripping. I don't want to talk about that today. We're going to have a good Friday. Yeah. ADTX, way off the highs. Sub 25% though. Coming down towards the 200. Remember, they did just announce a reverse split. Basically, it's a micro cap now. But I'm wondering if it's like a pump fake squeeze. Like where they're making it appear as if it's gonna squeeze or squeezing, and it's not actually, you know, a squeeze. That's one thing I'm kind of concerned about. Okay, if that's gonna be the green right there, then where is the bottom on? Damn, all the way down there? Shit. Okay. 3 minutes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is there a gap right there? Oh, actually, no. You know, it would be kind of invalidated because of the reverse split anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, see how there's that gap right there? But this is a 3-minute chart, and yeah. How bad is that? That's close. Hard down on Bitcoin. Whirler is open. Okay. WHLR. WHLR is open. Wait, what is this upcoming event? Oh, come on. T2's at about 8%. What's the story with Wheeler? Other than the volume spike. They're doing a reverse stock split too. So what is today? Wait a minute. They also did a reverse stock split today, and they're up 20%. Why all of a sudden is it a good thing to have reverse splits? Because ADTX is like literally like it just ripped off of reverse split news, and now this is up on reverse split news. Are we getting like a change in market attitude? That'd be something to, you know, to chew on, I would think. I was really hoping that was going to be parallel with those. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hawaiian, just off the gold cross, price action slightly above VWAP at the moment. Like, see how Wheeler's like up decently on reverse split news? So's fucking ADTX. They're acting the same. Very, very odd. Probably in an algo together. T2 trying to bust trend. Chopping all over the place on AEY. Oh, it just started trading though. Bitcoin coming down to levels that I don't like. Let me look at futures real quick. Let me get my futures screen up. Hold on, I gotta refresh it though. I'm happy for you if you're in GNS. I'm happy for you. You're holding ADTX. It's not done yet. Okay. And it might be a great play, bro. It might be. It might be an enormous short squeeze. It might be. T2, what doing? Yeah, I reckon it will start probably Monday. I mean, maybe. CRKA is running. CRKN is running. I mean, I'm running out of screens here. CRKN. I could watch Bitcoin over here on my own screen. And I'm sure that you guys could watch Bitcoin on your screens. So you guys could see what's going on with it. Here's CRKN, though. She's starting to twist. Kind of looks like the opposite of the he chart. RSI on Bitcoin's at 30, almost at 35, sub 35. GNS trying higher. I want to see if anybody responded to my tweet about GNS. That way I could tell you guys. Nobody was able to answer me. Hold on. Okay. Hawaiian, come on, baby. Those Bollinger Bands are getting tighter. We're trying to get the gold cross. Price action slightly under VWAP. Who's going to power Hawaii if Hawaiian Electric goes bankrupt? Think about it. Uplift Aerospace. NRPI Stone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so this is a penny stock that this is actually one of my favorite penny stocks. I just got a tweet about it. NRPI. Oh, NRPI. What is going on with it? Hold on a second. They just dropped news. They just dropped a tweet. Heads up on NRPI. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Come on. Announces major restructuring and upcoming shareholder meeting. I'm buying a bunch of TRKA when it hits $1. On August 8th, the majority of shareholders approved an amendment and restatement of articles of incorporation. Pursuant to this, all convertible and preferred shares were canceled, including the cancellation of all Series B convertible preferred. In exchange for 95 canceled Series B, Mr. Haynes, he gets 40 million common shares. Are they setting this up to go onto the NASDAQ? NRPI. Wait. 5-year strategic plan. Over the past 2 years, Uplift Aerospace has secured agreements with NASA, Blue Origin, Orbital Reef Space Station, University of Arizona, University of Wisconsin, and the University of Central Florida. The ultimate objective of the company is to run its businesses in order to create shareholder value while exercising sound corporate governance to ensure the interests of the company's management. All right, that's basically a vanilla statement. That's very interesting about NRPI. Crown, watch out on CRKN. Bollinger Band's getting tight on TRKA. Hopefully we can hold 110. Give me 1 second, let me respond. Sorry, I'm going back and forth with the NIS. I don't know if you guys are familiar with TRKA, then you know who NIS is. Me and him are just talking on Twitter real quick. You feel bad for muln shareholders? Yeah, they cost me like almost nearly 10 grand. I mean, like, I still have some, but like I didn't DCA my position, so like it's like a ridiculously high average. CRKN. Bollinger Bands are way too tight on TRKA. Way too tight. T2 is about to... It might get it out to 48. Bitcoin's busting. Here we go, guys. Watch for a spin. Bitcoin towards the 48. I can't sit here and watch GNS. I'm sorry. I'm going to put an alert right here. Way up. I can't just sit here and watch GNS, though. Like, I can't even fucking talk about the stock, basically. So, like, to have it up on screen, unless it's moving, is kind of silly. Novavax down to 721. AMC back to 404. AMC. Cup. Little double bottom action. 13's going for the 48. This could get crazy if Bitcoin just takes back all of its losses from last night. Think about how the market would react if Bitcoin took back all of its losses from last night. We would see an explosion upon, like, epic proportions. DXY, it's green. We want that red. We want that big red. It's been green for, like, it feels like 3 weeks straight. Really, it's been like 2, but it will be $1 again shortly. Wait, what will be $1 again? Bob, 223 on 8. TRKA. Well, let's hope not, bud. My research leads me in a different direction. LOL, Cobra response. I mean, he's not wrong, though. Yeah, he's really not wrong, so I can't say shit. Gold cross on Hawaiian? Really shortly, me too. I don't think so, but again, we all have opinions. No, wait. Really shortly, me too. Wait, which part are you me tooing about? The potential for a rip in the market if Bitcoin regains like its losses from last night? Is that what you're talking about? Look at Hawaiian. Come on, Hawaiian, get up there, baby. I don't think it's going. Oh, okay. You agree with me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, Hawaiian. Sorry, I'm responding to Niz. Top is popping. Blowing the top off pop. Blowing the top off top. Alright, let's see. Good call out earlier this morning. Great call out. TRKA. Just that. Well, it's that. Okay, so what's the turnover on TRKA right now? TRKA. Turnover. Turnover is only 3.76. I'm actually going to share that on Twitter, actually. Just so other people could keep an eye on the turnover as well. TRKA turnover. Okay. So turnover right now on it is only 3.77%, which is low. Usually, so yesterday when we made our big move, the turnover stayed low, but the volume exploded. And then throughout the day, volume still kept rising, but as volume was rising, we started to slide down, and the turnover percentage also started to increase, like dramatically. And if they do get FDA approval, we're going to the moon. I think that with the reverse split vote on the on the desk, I just don't trust management. I think that they're gonna have to reverse split at some point. They might get this thing all the way up to 90 cents and then have to reverse split. Like, for all I know. So, like, there's still plenty of money to be made on it. I just don't like the fact that there's, like, even on the proxy, like, the chance of a reverse split. Oh, TRKA, those Bollinger Bands. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, let me get Bitcoin up on the screen. Sorry, guys. I'm slacking. Okay, Bitcoin is forming another cup and handle setup at the 48 EMA. RSI is 54.5. Top is up. Not surprised. I gotta pull off top. I gotta have one screen where I could shuffle around at, bro. My bad. If top really explodes, I'll get an alert. It's at 620 right now, though, and it's moving nicely on a very nice trajectory. So, like, this could keep... Top could keep going. Top could definitely keep going. And it's Chinese. It's the Shanghai special. So, like, China could try to... Like, they could be trying to fuck us, and they could run their own stocks. That's certainly, like, a possibility. On the upside, muln is only down 15%. Talal, you were funny as fuck, dog. On the plus side, muln's only down. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Ape to 225. Look at Ape. Ape. Look at that trajectory on Ape. Again, guys, if you haven't already, please like and sub. It's free. I don't want your money. Well, I mean, I do, but mainly I want Google's money. And that part's free. Wheeler. The 5 of you that didn't do anything when I said that, you guys are douchebags. Somebody actually disliked the video. That's hilarious. Alright, Bob, catch you in a few, bud. Bitcoin still lifting. RSI is at 58. I feel like I should have it up. See, okay, word. Yeah, he'll be here in a second. He'll be back in a second, I should say. Descending channel, or bull channel on HE. HE's going up. TRKA on a super. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Bitcoin's starting to go. Time to get warmed up. It's about to get hot and heavy, guys. Coming up towards... I gotta drop a Wheeler. I'm sorry. I gotta show you guys Bitcoin. That way you guys know why I'm getting excited. Okay. Trying off of a potential bottom. Back towards the 48. We really need to get on top of these trends here. At least these two. Over the 48. To the 48. DXY, red, love it. GameStop to 1850-ish. AI up about 1%. Ape still is 2.5. Still out trying to super trend Bitcoin. The fact that it came down, retained the super trend, and then pushed it immediately right back tells me that there's a lot of pressure here, and that I think it might be the bottom. Because otherwise, it would have just rejected off that and came probably right back down to that support zone. Hawaiian trying up. Hawaiian is trying. T2 also. Carvana's up 4%. So if Carvana's up 4%, yeah, watch out on VRM, watch out on SFT. Top up 13. Hawaiian, what are you doing? Hawaiian's up 11. Alright, there's definitely going to be some resistance right there, it seems like. $13.40-ish. AETX now 28% up. Remember, that could just be a short squeeze, guys, because the float is like 190,000 shares or something, somebody said. Something along those lines, at least. T2. No fucking way that's gonna be the trajectory. Alright, that's steep. Okay. Hawaiian hard down to VWAP. Not really worried about it. I'm definitely like convicted in the trade for Hawaiian. Definitely convicted. Just because like they lost so much of a market cap and like nothing fundamentally really changed. It was just a natural disaster. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. My sister was driving to Michigan last night, and I just want to text her and make sure that she made it there safe. Give me 1 second. Hey, I don't know if you were going to drive overnight or if you were going to get an Airbnb or hotel, but did you make it there safe? Sorry. T2 up. There it goes. Come on, Bitcoin. RSI is a 50. Time to rock and roll. Time to rock and roll. Up 11. Go ahead, Hawaii. Let's go Hawaiian on them. T2 is up 10%. DNA just have 7%. SFT is only 126, guys. Only 126. Interesting. Amazon down almost 1%. 0.5% down on the Qs. DUACW's under 5. T2 trying to lift here. AI 0.5% up. Lame. Lame. On the plus side, Mullen's only down 16.5%. Oh, shit. I can't believe you said that before. That's funny. Oh, man. Wow, LQR, which IPO'd the other day, is down to 119. And that right there is why I don't trade IPOs. There's also an example yesterday. I forget what the example yesterday was. Oh, no, wait. 2 days ago would be an example as to why I should be trading IPOs with SPGC or whatever the fuck the name of it was. But LQR was like, it was from at 4, then it was at like 6 or 8, and then now it's at 1 and change. It just, I don't like to trade IPOs because there's no way to chart them accurately. No way, that's an... T2, what are you doing, baby girl? Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Okay. Hawaiian trying on a... well, it was trying on a super. RSI on T2 is a 60. Hawaiian trying to take out the resistance level that I have marked out. T2 reaching for these intraday highs. Got to take out that yellow line. Back to 50 cents though on T2 at the moment. TRKA eating supply towards the 48. And Bitcoin's still on trend for the time being. Tupperware is on a rip, up 9%. Top up 19%. Sezzle halted again. How many halts did it have yesterday? Didn't it have like a shit ton of halts? Roku's up 4% now. Oh, look at the as bid spread on TRKA. Look at the as bid spread, how it moved up. And the bid is all the way up to VWAP, or up to VWAP, up to the 48. VWAP's right there. Time to go. Come on. Time to go. Get us out of here. SINT is under $1. Holy shit. What? I gotta look at their data real quick. Hold on a second. The hell is their data reading that they're 99 cents right now? cap is only 4.5 mil. And they got news yesterday as well. That's crazy. Who are the holders right now? Oh, the Lynn partners still are. Fuck. I wish the Lynn partners weren't in this. They're apparently in it like really high. It's weird. TRKA trying to make the move. Hopefully we get that up there. RSI on TRKA is a 55. It's trying to cross MACD now. Why? Help me out. SNMP, red again. I'm telling you guys, watch out that this doesn't come fill the gap. If this comes fill the gap and fills the gap around, like, I think it's at like 161 on the daily, like, it could be kind of crazy because that gap, it went from like 161 to like $9. And now it's back to 3. So if it comes down and fully fills that gap, we could be looking at a nice move. A very nice move. T2 on the 48. I can't really fucking even pull off this chart. TRKA looks like it wants to lift. T2, I mean, yeah, you guys know the deal. And then he, with those gaps above it, trying out a super. How the fuck am I supposed to drop that? Hold on a second. Let's see. Yes, got here at 4 a.m. Okay. Says a halted since yesterday. Really? A T12. T's are usually news halts. So that is a T12. Let's see what's 12. Additional and okay, the Nasdaq's requesting additional information. Usually if it's purely news, usually it's a T1. That's why it's interesting that's a T12, because if it's a T12, isn't that what BBIG? No, wait, I could be wrong. That wasn't what BBIG was halted under, right? T12? I mean, regardless, the what's it called? The exchange wants more information about them, essentially. Almost have the 1348 on TRKA. Oh, go ahead. $2.99. We lost $3 on SNMP. Keep dropping, baby. Actually, I don't know if I want it to drop until... I want TRKA to go first. That way I could have liquidity in order to move it into SNMP. Or, I mean, if HE goes off and I hit on my options, then I would have that liquidity I could use. Tupperware up 12 now. Had a feeling Tupperware was going to go one of these days here. Like, after that original rip, I think that was a pseudo squeeze. And it didn't squeeze all of the shorts out, and now it's actually coming back. And it might be like a little bit slower, but I think it might build like a healthier chart. T2 coming down into a supply line. The 200's also trying to cross the VWAP right now, so that could also be it. Why it's coming down to confirm. RSI on Bitcoin is at 44.6. What are the Qs at? Let's see. Qs. Okay. Trying to put in higher lows since open. All right. Q's eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 before it lifts, I think. Higher lows being put in, it looks like, here on HE, generally. Some downs, but solid recoveries right after. Still looking for that crossover on TRKA. We're really close. Top is up 20%. EBET up 12. Ape still 225. Hood 1022. Vaxart up 1%. VTNR 450. GameStop's 1852. Qs. Come on, baby. Lift for me. Follow that trend line. RSI is a 51 on the Qs. RSI on Bitcoin is a 42. Still have about 5% up on T2. Trying to get out of that supply zone. Microsoft down 0.6 as well. SPY down 0.2. Oh, look at Spot. Oh, okay. This market's moving up. This market seems like she's moving up. Up, 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 up. At the end of a drawing here on the 200. I forgot to like. No worries, Bob. No worries. HKD hit 480 today. Jeez. Did it really? Wait, let's do this. HOD. It might actually pop right, like, heads up on he. It looks like it's gonna pop, but I want to look at HKD because he said that it just hit 480. Yeah, 480 back to 5 real quick. HKD is getting close, I think. Close to doing something. SINT at 97 cents. Ooh, 212 on TESS. 43 cents flat on goev. Goddamn. Wow, 212.82. Obviously, we needed over that trend line. I forget when I drew that trend line. It was probably like yesterday or something. SPY super trend down to the 48. It's just, honestly, SPY is just eating support, or SPY is eating supply in between the 48 and the 200, from what I could see. Not really worried about it. DXY is slightly red. Nvidia is down almost 3%. He started to go. Yo, congrats to whoever said that they were going to go short on, or that they were going to play NVDS. Congrats on that. I forget who it was. I think it was Learn to Grind. Oh yeah, he. Sorry, I got an alert for it. Trying to make the pop. Oh, man. Very, very close to the curl. Bear with me here. I'm just gonna look at stuff quick. Bob, if you're messaging me and you're in front of your computer screen, I'd DCA it all the way down. He just messaged me that XRP was at 50 cents and XDC was at 5 cents. Okay. I can't. TRKA is getting the crossover. Sorry, people are fucking blowing my Twitter up. 1 second. On 8:31, he's in there. All right. But thank for your interpretation. Okay, sorry. I was asking about what's called. I was asking about GNS. Okay. Top still on the move. High of the day. I guess we could do this. Why not? I mean, we all know which way the market looks like it's heading, right? I did it again. I clicked on that Thai company. Top. Gone. Gone. Who called out top this morning? Who called it out? Identify yourself. Who called out top this morning? Whoo! If Shuey was here, I would say that that would be considered hitting a lick. Go ahead, he. Go ahead. Get off that. Top is gone. Did you wait? Who called top? Did you call top? Somebody called top. It wasn't me. We have the 13 over the 48 on TRKA. I want to look at what turnover is, actually, and what's volume. Volume's at 678. Top, still ripping. Top is up 30%. TRKA turnover dragger. Okay. T2, Bollinger Band's getting tighter as well. Coming up to a supply zone, though. A previous supply zone for top. So I think that that should be noted. APRN, which was called out by Jamie 2 days ago, up another 10%. eBet's up 16. Uh-oh, T2. T2 coming down to VWAP just to confirm, I think. What is Octa doing? Please good, not bad. Okay. Okay. Alright, that feels better. I'm still worried about that gap, though. Looks like we are getting the crossovers, though. Yes, indeed. I'm kind of petrified of that gap. Fuck. What's the turnover on this bitch? Hold on a second. I'm gonna pull turnover on Octo, too. I honestly just wish that TradingView had it. I don't know why it doesn't. Octo. Or maybe it does and I just don't know where the fuck it is. Octo's turnover is only 8% for being as low as it is. Okay. CRKN to 180. Ooh, Novavax. That could be an interesting spot. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight. Also, keep in mind that the option chain could, like on Novavax, I've seen it juice very, very quickly. Watch Novavax here off the bottom. Through that trajectory. I wonder if it's going to keep to that trajectory. Guess we'll find out, right? Fixing to find out. Yeah. Spy. Ooh, Spy on a tear. Look at Spy right now. Let's go. Let's go, Spy. Watch out on he. The 13's on the 48. It might try to jump up and invalidate that. Especially with Spy moving the way that it is. Bitcoin's also trying to find a bottom. Let me see what volume is on T2. 87 million, and it's noon. Okay. Tupperware off the high. Oh, 13 over the 48 for TRKA. 24 is coming. Top is up 31% now. Hub C is down 16%. Mullen's down 16. NVOS is down 18. Look at top. Fucking vertical. Bitcoin's coming down though. We might not have as much market strength as I thought we did. RSI is at 32 on Bitcoin. Although, you know what? We care more about... Honestly, I gotta pull top. I'm sorry. We care more about the overall indices than we care about Bitcoin. Like, realistically, if Bitcoin sells off and SPY keeps ripping like this, that's actually a good thing, in my opinion. Because that signals a decoupling. Like, right now, I'm seeing a decoupling in Bitcoin and like the overall market, like SPY, the Qs, at this like present like second. I mean, it could you know, like recouple or like remarry at any point, but at the moment, SPY's ripping and Bitcoin is on a hard dip, trying to save itself. But I mean, you guys get the whole picture. RSI on T2 is a 49. The 200 is across VWAP as well. Now we need the 13 to push right back through the 48, which I don't think it's going to have a problem doing. Now it's SPY moving like it is. Watch HE pop too. Still close to the crossovers for TRKA. TRKA, SPY, come on, baby. Prior to the last few sessions, this would actually be good vol. So it's SPY. My God. Tup's going again. Everybody said that, like, it said that I was full of shit, like, when I said watch out on, like, a pseudo squeeze on Tupperware. Look at SPY. It's gone. Hold on. Now I don't want to. I was gonna go ahead and set an alert, but now I kind of don't want to. Let's see what happens with SPY. Hard down on TRKA. Alright. Alright, you said AMRS. AMR going for the last day before it's delisting? Yeah. I think, yeah, that's actually a good thing that you said that. I should probably tweet that out too. AMRS is going OTC. Nice call on top this morning. Okay, it was Jack that called it? Word. Shout out, Jack. I knew somebody did. That wasn't me. Excellent call. Cosm's down 7% to 138. I really liked Cosm at 130. I just didn't have any capital that I was willing to spend on it. I put it elsewhere. Octo. Still in between the 48 and the 200. I'm not so much as worried about this gap as I was the T2 or the TRKA gap. Simply because they already have a plan in place to do all, like, that would invalidate that gap. That's not a reverse split. Hard down on T2. And Matt's up 1%. Okay. T2 potential double bottom near the 200. AMC to $4. SOXL still under 20. BAT is at 127 unch. Fisker up 0.2. SFT 125. Remember, they do the same thing that VRM and Carvana do. And their market cap is like minuscule. C3AI. Little double bottom action. I'm going to put a resistance line there. SPY's still ripping. Bitcoin starting to curl. Finally. What's trying to? I'm going to take this off screen for right now. Coinbase to $74. Ooh, Coinbase is on a potential double bottom. That could actually be a really nice play. Watch out on CONL, guys. CONL. CONL. Watch out. CONL. 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. Let me look at some options, actually. Let me just see how much they are. CONL. There you are. The 12s are $100 for next month. So 28 days away. The 12s are down 56% on the day. So you'd be buying at a discount. The last one to go through was, or the mid is reading like $70 approximately. But the last one to go through was $100. That's on CONL going to 12. And remember, CONL moves at 1.5 times Coinbase's performance. So, and I mean, it's eating supply in between the 48 and 200. DXF might have a comeback. DXF. Going for a gold cross. What is this? Dunkson. It's an ADR. Bro, straight out of Wuhan. Straight out of Wuhan with that one. Straight out of Wuhan. Look at SPY. Like, Jesus Christ. Not complaining, I'm just surprised. You know? Top. Remember, guys, this is a Shanghai special. Straight out of Wuhan. No, that was the other one that was out of Wuhan. I don't know where this one's out of. This one might be the Shanghai special. No, this is a Hong Kong. Just be careful. Be very careful. Especially with China shit. RSI in Bitcoin is a 60. RSI is a 60, almost a 66 on SPY. LIDAR to 11%. ADTX way off the highs. Look at T2 starting to spin. Above the 200. Here goes T2. Here goes T2. I think. Here she comes. Here goes T2. Yup. 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 T2 on a super still. Up 6%. Tupperware is on a region of support, up 7%. Top still up 20. Top is up 25% ish. ADTX way off the highs, about pretty much sliced in half off the highs. So that's 15% up. IMPP is up 7.5. Root has about 6. XDC 58 or 058. T2, 13, or yeah, 13's trying to cross 24 now. C3 AI is trying on a super on top of support resistance. Wow. Okay. So, again, obviously not financial advice, but if you guys want access to XRP or XDC, I'm going to go ahead and share my referral link. And then you guys could do as you please. Okay. Here we go. Paste. The fuck? Paste. Bang. There. Feel free to use my what's it called, my referral link. I started DCAing into XDC when it was at 2.5 cents. My lowest fill like 2 days ago was at 50. It was like 56.30, and I thought that was a snipe. So for it to be at 58.50, like, I'm kind of surprised that it came back down this far. It's going to be interesting to see what happens over the weekend on it. That's for sure. Ape to 226. Carvana. Rolling. He is in kind of a crucial area here. Slightly above VWAP, but in between the 48 and the 200. Oh, trying to bust the 200, or trying to bust the 48 right now. Should be fucking ideal. Bitcoin still headed up as well. About to get the gold cross on SPY. Hawaiian Electric. Let's see, can we overtake this resistance mark? Hopefully. EVTL warrants are up 18%. I wonder what the underlying is doing. Mullen, only down 14.8%. Oh, man. SINT is at 93 cents. Wow. $137 on cosm. Any down to 156. I think any is such a decent deal around here. For how much revenue they're about to bring in, I think any looks very, very interesting at the valuation that they're currently trading at. I'm going to be honest, guys. I haven't had, like, there's only, like, 12 people in here, so, like, I don't know if I'm going to stay on long. Here's what I'm going to do. Because, like, I could honestly trade better by myself. I'm going to tweet out a live link. I'm going to ask for you guys to please retweet it. And then if people don't come, then I'm probably going to dip and trade by myself. But give me 1 second. see. We live. T2 GNS. What else? What else should I even say that we're covering? Because like top ADTX. I mean, I guess that could be it. AI, maybe Carvana. Alright. So I'm going to share that now. Oh, add AMC to that? Okay. AMC. And I might as well add ape then too. So update. Okay. Copy. And then if you guys could please just retweet this, it would be fire. Can't you trade and we just watch and listen? No, because then it's like I'm like performing in front of an audience and it's really not the same. That's my issue. Plus, if I'm trading solo, I might sit here and like this might make me sound crazy, but I might like sit here and like talk to myself as I'm getting fills and stuff like that, and I don't want any of it to be taken as, you know, me feeding you guys, you know, like where I'm at, essentially. ATX reversal. I'm flooding channel on Stockbridge. Thanks. T2, what are we doing? Up 6.5. This would have been good hearing where you're buying and exactly. Well, yeah, it would be great, but I think that's if I'm using, especially if I'm using like derivatives, like if I'm heavy option trading, right? That could influence the market, or they could say it's influencing the market and try to like put me in front of a grand jury, and I don't want to even like be in that type of a discussion. It's not worth it. I don't make enough money to do that. Yeah. No, like Steve got me today. Like he gave me like a reason to be here. So like I'm not gonna like I'm not trying to like dip. It's just like, you know, like I don't. It's just I don't even know what it is. It's different. It's different. Like yes, I'm very 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 grateful for the $10, and yes, it makes me want to keep doing this. It just, is it worth the execution prices? And missing some trades here and there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I don't have the viewers in here, and I'm not getting a bunch, then I have to kind of do what's best for me. Sean, what's up, brother? Hey, Sean, what's good?
Yo.
Yo, yo.
So, question for you.
Hopefully I might have an answer.
You got your 4 charts up?
I got my 4 charts up. They're about to jump though, so like, can we try to keep it to 1?
I'm gonna have you pull 3 real quick, unless you wanna.
Can we do that? Can we do that in like 2 minutes?
Yeah,
okay. Sure. All right. Cool. All right. What are they? Just out of curiosity.
Your one is gonna be TLT.
Okay, I'll pull that in place of SPY right now. SPY's about to get a gold cross. All right. So one's TLT. Okay.
And then your VIX or VIXy.
Wait, you said VIXy?
Uh-huh.
VIXy. Okay, next.
I was gonna have you have SPY and QQQ up.
Okay. I might as well, and then we'll just flop back.
What does that remind you of?
SPY. It's if it's market like returning back to fundamentals, and you didn't just say that.
I didn't just say it, but yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. I wish that you did just say it. No, but I agree.
That's what I was calling for, though.
Well, that's what I feel like that's what we've all been calling for, like on the channel.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was calling you for now, is to say that. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't say it. You said it for me.
Oh, word. Okay, yeah. You had me confused as fuck as all hell, dude. Yeah, the market's returning to fundamental value, and last night's Bitcoin run, right?
Yeah.
So it was triggered by Elon Musk selling 373 million, right? Remember an interview that he did? It was like 3 years ago, or maybe it was like 4 years ago, that said that when he started to sell his Bitcoin, that would indicate that something big was on the horizon, basically. And now all of a sudden the market's returning to fundamental values. Like, what the fuck? Watch out on leaps.
So that's what I was saying. So he claimed, because remember, the Bitcoin came from SpaceX, right?
Yep.
They just had their first successful, or another successful mission the other day, right?
Wait, yeah, hold on one second. Jamie, you have a gap, brother. You have a gap on APRN. Sorry, go ahead.
Bitcoin sits on your balance sheet, as we learned last month.
No, I've been saying that for a year. Because of the inflation.
No. The differential, remember? How we used to think that if Bitcoin moved, it gave a better view on the balance sheet? Remember the phone call I had, or no?
Can you re-describe the phone call? Because I listen to a lot of your phone calls.
I know.
T2 up. Go ahead.
So Bitcoin, yes, shows as an asset on the balance sheet.
Mm-hmm.
However, if Bitcoin moves, your balance sheet doesn't get better liquidity or anything like that because it's valued higher. The only time that's going to show up in an actuarial sense is when the gain or gain is realized. Then it will show up on the quarterly reports.
Oh. So that might have been a signal that we're pulling out of the recession then.
I'm saying that may also be a signal that he may be ready to pull SpaceX and go public, or he's ready to do something bigger with SpaceX, because they just had great Qs, right?
Uh-huh.
And that sale automatically puts that profit on this quarter's report.
Oh shit.
This new quarter. That is going to be shown as a realized gain at this quarter's report.
Oh shit! I mean, like the one thing for me, look at Hawaiian right now. It looks like it wants to come up. The thing for me though is the fact that he literally like verbatim told us that like as soon as like he sells his Bitcoin that we should be alarmed.
Correct.
Like that's the important part. That's the takeaway.
So I'm watching TLT's bonds are disgusting right now. Like the 10-year bonds are.
Yeah, it was only in fucking $93
Yeah.
for TLT. What's the 10-year at?
What's the ticker?
Honestly, I don't know because I never use it. I thought that you would know it off the top of your head because you said it that you were looking at it. My apologies.
Even the 10-year government bonds, like you go to IGLB, like they're down. Like
So
they're up technically, but
I saw something online. I don't know if it's true because I mean you can never really trust everything you see online, right? But I saw that China issued something about selling stock, about them not being able to sell stock. Is that accurate? And and this is happening with Elon Musk.
Well, did you hear what else happened with China?
Well, Evergrande when they went bankrupt, right?
Last week, with reporting census.
Wait.
They're no longer reporting at the younger generation unemployment.
Why wouldn't they do that?
Because none of their fucking younger generation is working. So they're just not going to report on it, and they're taking it out of their GDP numbers, which is going to boost their fake GDP numbers because they're not reporting on that set of unemployment.
And then we're going to have to try to catch them.
Jackson Hole is next week. I don't know what, like...
Jackson Hole is already next week? I feel like Jackson Hole was like fucking a month ago. Jesus Christ. Jackson Hole is... The symposium's next month, or next week?
Yeah, so, and remember, not last year, but the year before, is when Jackson Hole took its turn down.
Okay, so all I want to say then, if Jackson Hole is next week, cough, XDC, and XRP. Cough.
But
Not financial advice.
What I'm saying is in 2021, right, that Jackson Hole meeting was the start of the bear market.
Yes. Because that's where all the heavy pockets go to decide what happens to the economy.
I understand that, but that morning is also when Biden met with the Fed, and that's the last we heard of anything transitory, and that's when they started this cycle 2 years ago.
So it would make sense for it to be like a 2-year cycle, right? And then try to have like a powerful market going into elections.
But just remember, for every bull case, there's a bear case. So
I'm trying to think of the bear case right now, though.
China.
Yeah,
China going down.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, they're communist, right? And they're not going to tell us that they're going down. Okay, they might even report fucking false numbers, though, right?
What does China own?
Our debt.
And what can they do?
They could call in our debt, right? But if say that they were to call in our debt, right? You know what I feel like would happen in the market? I feel like the market would lift in order to go ahead and pay them off for like what would seem like a cheaper, amount of a position. See what I'm saying?
They're gonna call in their debt, and we don't have it.
Well, and that's why I think we have to make it.
We can't.
Well, but the market can.
It could.
Yeah.
However, if you look at our debt on a daily ratio, we hit a curve.
Yep.
$5 billion a day is being added.
Yeah. So what if this drop in Bitcoin, and stick with me here. This is gonna get very, very tinfoil hatish. Okay. What if Bitcoin continues to drop, right, and lose market dominance, but the overall crypto industry does not? and it starts to shift into ISO like I've been predicting, or like what we've been predicting, right? And it shifts into ISO. Think about the arbitrage that would happen between Bitcoin to XRP or a different ISO compliant coin, right? And
I
then
got you there.
and then think about all the money they could make to pay off the debt. And XRP is cleaner and better than Bitcoin in every single way that I could think.
No, and I know you've been prominent on your bull case for both of them for a while.
Yeah.
I'm very.
Yo, wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yo, fuck WeWork. I called the bottom at 12 cents on the money, and I didn't take the position. So, I don't even want to look at a WeWork chart today for the rest of the day now that it's already back to 14 cents. Sorry, Sean. I missed a trade, and I don't want to stare at the chart.
I mean, it's a good trade, but you're going into volatility over a 1 for 40 reverse.
Exactly. And I was thinking about playing the options on it, but then I was like, wait a minute, this is a 1 for 40. They're like the OCC is gonna fuck everything up. So like for me, it wasn't worth it, but it might be worth a solid day trade. It definitely was worth a solid day trade, I should say. Did you see what happened to ADTX? Oh wait, I cut you off. Let's talk about ADTX after that. What were you gonna say?
Me?
Yes.
I'm just if these bonds keep falling, I understand we've been talking about a generational switch in wealth, right?
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be facilitated on the bonds within the guys that are about to retire. If that's what they're setting up for, I'm afraid.
Well,
if it's
I think
Social Security was already doomed to run out in the next 10 years.
Yeah.
And it's accelerating.
Yeah.
If they're going to accelerate it in order to hold our debt off through these 10 and 20-year bonds, dude.
I think they're going to
That's not money coming from the hedging to cover our fucking debt. That's money coming from the working man.
I personally, if I were to guess, I think that they greenwash Bitcoin, right, to offset the debt that you're talking about, right? That way they stand a better chance for re-election.
Okay. Before I gotta jump off, we're gonna flip real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Without myself.
Without what?
Can you mute your stream real quick?
Yeah, 1 second. Guys, I have to mute. Let me talk to Sean quick. Okay, all right. So we're back unmuted. Sorry. I just had to talk to Sean about something personal.
So if you look at Tilray, you look at their market cap, and then you look at
Sean, you're on. I told you we're unmuted, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So if you look at Tilray, you look through their market cap, and then look at the news that's come out in the past few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Do some diving on that.
Okay.
History. So,
all right. So
Tilray
is worth a look. All right, I appreciate you. Appreciate the call as always, homie.
Peace.
Later. I don't really want to pull up WeWork because I'm going to be pissed off at myself. I'd rather go bottom fishing. Here, I'll pull it up for you. Hold on. Fuck me. That would have been such a good day trade, too. Literally called it right there. Sean bought us some more stream time. Thank you. He kind of did. Clancy, what's up, buddy? Sorry, yeah, let me catch up to your guys' chats, because when I was on the phone, I wasn't reading any chat. Sorry. Let's see. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. Take a Friday off, bro. We all I'm good for right this second. It just if I see something that I have to be off stream for to take advantage of, I'll tell you guys. Your time and work are appreciated. Why I never mind when you need to do you. Alright, word. Appreciate that. ETH is not a security. Bloomberg reporting SEC is to approve an ETH futures ETF. Yo! Watch out on crypto then this weekend, guys. Watch out on crypto from what from what Greg just said. That would be enormous. Fucking enormous. It's 12:30. I'm gonna do a turnover check on TRKA here in a second. AI trying to stretch up. AI back on trend. Okay. Weeble. TRKA. Go for the gold cross on SPY. T2 looking for a handle as well. Nice cup built. C3AI looking for a push. Bitcoin potential short and double bottom. We might move here. We need the cross though. Potential double bottom on Hawaiian. C3 trying to push towards that relative high. Oh, that'd be a daily high actually. It's gonna clear what? Like 30.50? 30.47? SPY just off 436. Oh, come on, you whore. SPY to 436. Let's go. EVLV to 659. Snap back to green. 912. EVGO 422 chilling. VRM 123. QBTS up another 5%. Watch out on the quantum computer sector. Watch out on the rebound there. So I'm talking like RGTI, IonQ, QBTS, ARQQ. Well, Archer's up 7.5%. Corvus Carvana still has almost 6. We have the gold cross slightly on SPY. Slightly. We need to get back on top of that trend line, though. That's what needs to happen. Going for it. Going for it. RSI on Bitcoin is a 42. RSI on SPY is a 56. Roots up 7. ADTX 16%. SINT is down to 95 cents. Huh. I'm just going to draw this for shits and giggles and check out back in on it later. BGLC is down about 15%. LQR is down 30. Jesus. Here's top. Still headed up. I didn't realize I was still on a 3-minute chart. Oops. Hawaiian down. Alright, so since I didn't realize this was on a 3-minute chart, let me check SPY again. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, we have the crossovers on the 1 minute too. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't, like, not crossed over here, but crossed over on the 3. Looks like the 13 still is intertwined with the 24 right now. It's a little bit more price action. We'll be on top. No time. Yeah. Watch out. Watch out on snipes. Like, look at SPY. SPY's trying here. Do you really think that the fall is going to continue if SPY rips? I don't. C3 trying for the high. About 5 cents off the high right now. Up, Hawaiian. Trying out of the bull channel. SPY back to the trend line. Let's go. T2 getting extremely tight on the bull bands. AI at the high of the day. Not making new highs just yet. Come on, just pop a new high. Alright, so we just made a new high of the day, but then it immediately retraced down. Hawaiian trying. There's a potential death cross with the VWAP right there. So we need some price action. CRKN. Oh, wrong button. Back to the low of the day. Beyond the low of the day, making new lows. Still up 7.5% though. Did you tell me why it popped earlier or no? Because I forget. If this market turns around, underneath here could just be a supply zone. IonQ up 2.5. IonQ looks strong. It's only up 2.5, but it looks nice. Looks real nice. We've seen how IonQ has run in the past as well. Carvana made a hard move north. Just off the day high. SPY on top of the trend line. Battling the trend line. At 436.30-ish. Need a handle. RSI is a 60. Let's look at the Qs actually. Oh, Qs look nice as well. Super trend on HE. Super trend on Hawaiian. Hawaiian is trying, baby. Get up there. XCC. Cough, 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 cough. FU up. It's a Friday. Meaning that over the weekend, crypto could be either way crazy north or way crazy south. But after what happened yesterday, I think that it's going to be a very, very volatile market. EBET is ripping. Up 17.7. Sorry, 17.6. Q's trying to pop the pennant. Looking for a handle. We have a death cross on Hawaiian, but I mean, it could easily be invalidated. We're right there. T2 is just literally moving sideways. Whole lot of nothing at the moment. Top to 30%. Q's handling. Going for the high of the day. Going for the high. About 15. A little higher than that. Less than $1 off the high day. Super trend on Hawaiian again. Towards the 48. Just gotta be able to take it out. T2. T2's. It's gotta be close to launch time. Let me show you guys Bitcoin. That way you guys have an idea of what else is happening. Like, see, look, Bitcoin looks like we're about to change trend. At least I think so. I don't even know why I have my fucking camera on. I guess my hair really isn't that bad. I just, I'm like looking at it. Nah, like I have a colic that's up. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna turn my camera on. Just thinking about it. Yeah, Bitcoin, come on. Alright, Let's see. GoEV over 43 cents. Dollar strength still red. Love it. SPY just went green. T2, get ready. Buckle up. Look alive, T2. Your volume check, only 761,000. Octo just off 69 cents. It's still eating supply in between. Just eating all that supply in between the 48 and the 2. Bitcoin going for the 1348. Trying north. Watch Hawaiian if it does that. Oh, Novavax is down. Novavax is cheap in my opinion. 712. Interesting. Tesla. Look at that move on Tesla. Congrats on anyone who hit on TSLL options. Or are hitting on TSLL options. Look at he. In between the 48 and the 2. Still going for the 1348 right now on Bitcoin. AMC under 4. Open to 321. That actually might be interesting. That just feels cheap. I don't know. I'm feeling like the market's at a like a bottom point that we're about to shift up from. I feel like it's about that time. Like we're within a few days of a real nice run. When, I don't know, but I just feel like we're within a few days of a nice run. See, like, dollar strength has been the thorn in our side, literally, for, like, the last fucking, like all week, basically. Even dating into last week. SOXL. Look at SOXL popping. Okay, I see you. Coming back towards 20. Hawaiian. Are you gonna go flying or what? Hold on, let me pull up SPY real quick while I fuck with this chart. Bitcoin down. Honestly, I think that the market's kind of decoupling, and the market's got to be decoupling. Like, look at that difference between the Qs and SPY and then Bitcoin compared to how it usually is. Like, the market is definitely decoupled. I mean, unless this just goes vertical out of nowhere. Gotta be decoupled. Goev. Nice move out 43 cents. Congrats if you guys got that snipe. I still think it's low at like where it is, to be quite honest. I don't like. I still think that rate, like down here under 44 cents, I still think it's like sniper zone. To be honest. Hawaiian's trying. T2 up. T2 up. Let's go. Hawaiian up as well. Currently 9% up. And under 50 cents. Oh. 96 million in volume. I feel like volume should be higher on it. Like, if it was going to do what everybody thinks it's going to do, I feel like volume would be higher on it. I could be wrong, though. The PRN is up 12%. Mars getting hammered. Hawaiian up. NVAX 718. Ooh, Coinbase. That's got to be getting juicy too. Yo, look at the 4 hour for Coinbase. It came down, touched a fib, and now it's headed back, I think. Interesting. Where are the other fibs? So the other fibs, the next fib up is at about 80 bucks. No, sorry. 79.53. And then 84. T2 busting. They're trying to bust. T2 just made a new high of the day, I believe. I'm going to get over to that in a second as soon as I find a different chart to pull up. Okay. Nvidia. T2. A lot of blocks. A lot of blocks, a lot of blocks, a lot of blocks. Still under 100 million in volume, though. And at 50 cents. Oh, after today, I'm allowed to invest in ARVN again. So that's cool. And that's because my uncle is quitting ARVN. So he will not be the lead one of the lead scientists anymore. Well, I guess he's my cousin, but he's just much older than me. You guys get it. SFT almost flat. AI still under 31. Snap 911. That sounded terrible. Snap 911. Oof. NVIDIA. What doing? I picked up shares 8 of T2. Where I'm just worried about the reverse split on T2. But good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I wish you all the luck in the freaking world, my dude. Eight, 45 cents. Word. Well, you didn't get the worst fill in the world, bro. That's for sure. You did not get the worst fill. I feel bad for the people who bought it at the top fib. Especially after I told people that it was a top fib. $0.95 on SINT. Mullen's at 67 cents. Wow. Wow. Octo back to 68 cents. Spy's trying to hold the 200. How's GNS holding up for you guys? T2 trying to bust? He trying to bust? Up 16% on GNS, nice. T2. That's a descending wedge. Hawaiian is going to try and swing up. Calling for it. Yeah, still under 31 on AI. GNS trying to break the descending wedge. T2 busting. T2's up 12. T2's up 13. E-bets around 14-15% up. Top off the highs, still has 27.3 up. T2 is kind of the story right now, though. Moving up almost 14%. with me here. Okay. SPY trying to take out the 48. It's close. Super trend. Okay, this clearly was not the right line, so I'm just gonna fix it. I usually don't do that, and I don't like doing that, but I just don't want to make the chart too dirty. T2 up 14.7. SPY trying to super over the 48 now. T2, a lot of blocks coming in to 52 cents. 103 million in volume. Much, much lower than the last two sessions. Bear with me. T freaking 2. Let's go. Up 15% right now. Right now we're still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on SPY. GNS hard down to VWAP. 113. Almost 114. That could just be stop hunting. Don't really know. T2. Boston. Up 16. Up almost 17. Up 17. T2. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yo, if you guys follow me on Twitter, you would have seen that I was talking. I was talking to somebody about placing an order. This about at 41 cents just to make sure I got filled in case it came down to fill that gap. If you got an entry down there, then congratulations, because you then played it to perfection. So good shit. Good shit. Like, that's exactly how you play that trade when there's a gap in it. Good shit. You filled at 38.9. Let's go, Chad. Let's go, bro. Let's go. And that right there is TA. That's TA right there. That he's going to be able to make a bunch of money on. He's already up a bunch of money right now. But he got to fill at 38.9. That's awesome. That's awesome. My handle, in case you guys care, is Buzz Margin Call. And I'm constantly tweeting out shit like that. I got filled today at 40 cents this morning. Let's go! Let's go, team! That's what I'm talking about, guys. I bought 3 times today, 42, 45, and 47. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright. That 42 ain't bad, though. 42 ain't bad at all. We're listening to what you're spitting out. Yeah, I talk a lot, don't I? Some people like it. Some people don't. Some people like, you know, the harsh reality. Some don't. It is what it is. I would rather give correct information than have people like me. Who was in the, what's it called? Who was in the... Was anybody here in the space call where I flipped the fuck out on that guy who was pumping T2? Because I want to make a point, like a very, very valid point. And you'll understand why. Like, you may have thought I was overreacting, but now you'll understand why. Like why I acted like I did. You were there? Okay. So he was pumping 2-5 calls on T2. Now, he was doing that with a reverse split on the table, and the price at the time was like fucking like, it was like 30 cents. Like, this had a gap in it below, and he was talking about like calls, like 2-5 calls. If you took those 2-5s, or even like the 5s or the 7s, which were all like priced the same, and I have no idea why he was even talking about 5s and 7s. But like, you would have lost all of your money even though the stock went up a lot. That's why sometimes it's better just to be in straight stock than it is in, you know, in options. Sometimes. Like, it's all situational. But that dude was literally like he was just trying to like pamp the, you know, the idea of options on T2, but the intervals aren't there. The intervals are $2.50 apart from each other. You gotta watch your, like, who you're like paying attention to. There's a lot of like shorts in the market. And there's a lot of people that you don't think would be shorts that are shorts. Oh, what? To be eaten up by the theta? Or the reverse split? Which part? You see what I'm saying? Because they have a reverse split on the table. So do you realize how stupid it sounds now that that there's a reverse split on the table, and then the OCC would have to go through those options and fuck with those options and edit them? Now do you get it? Like, fuck his defense. His defense doesn't mean anything if they have to reverse split. Oh, I hear you 100%. With the reverse split, they go. Well, yeah, the OCC just goes ahead and tears apart. Well, I mean, they're supposed to adjust it, but I mean, basically, like, nobody's interested in them anymore, which kind of sucks for the most part. Non-standard options kind of suck generally. I mean, unless we're talking about like AMC ones or something like that. But most of the time, non-standard options suck. No, I know you are. It fires me up that somebody was trying to mislead the team. And people were eating it up. And I seemed like the fucking bad guy. Yeah, they loved him. It was driving me nuts. Yeah, and he had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. I'm down to play nice, but like I'm gonna call him out every single time he's wrong. I don't care. I would rather, like I said, I would rather put out like accurate information than mislead everyone just to be liked. Like fucking hate me, that's fine, but the information that I'm spewing, if I'm not asking a question, the information it's going to be on point. 288 on SNMP, so it's getting close to that gap, guys. That gap is at 160 something. I would watch out on SNMP, guys. I would really watch out on SNMP. Look at how small the float is. Whoa. SNMP. Did they go OTC? Whoa, they went OTC. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Hold on a second. Hold up, wait a minute. Where the hell is Cruising at? Because Cruising's all over this play. What in the SNMP? They have an OTC. Why are they OTC? Why are they showing me OTC pink? SNMP. Why are they showing me a pink sheet one? That's so freaking weird. Hawaiian. Let's go flying, Hawaiian. Is that VWAP? Spy trying to find a bottom off the 200. But he did have good DD. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But as he said, he doesn't come from an investing background. So, like, he was literally talking about, he was grouping together all option contracts on penny stocks, which is BS because, I mean, imagine having, GNS ones when this conversation was happening. You would have made so much money from then till now. You know what I'm saying? So he was grouping together penny stocks and telling people to invest in fucking index funds. But regarding T2, I mean, he might be the most knowledgeable person that, I've listened to speak about it. I'm not gonna sit here and doubt that or put any kind of, like shit on that. Like, he definitely knows what he's talking about when it comes to the stock. But he said he was there to teach. And you can't do that. You can't, I don't know. There's no room for that in our community. He was giving an example on how he lost 50K on options. He should have stopped there instead of giving a lesson on them. Yeah. Or, honestly, in the beginning of the phone call, he could have kept going on about the lesson if he, didn't interrupt me and say, no, I'm here to teach, and just let me use the blanket statement that we're not all financial advisors, blah, 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 blah. But he actually said, no, I'm there to teach. And then he, steered everybody towards T2 fucking options. Unreal. If anyone followed NVIDIA closing 430C for around 700%, we'll ride for exercise pussy, no balls. That's funny. Sorry. And they're doing space tonight. I want to see... if he shows up again, I'm just going to laugh at him. He tweeted at me this morning and was like talking shit. But a little clap back never hurt, right? Whoa. Uh-oh, here we go. Way to follow the market instead of the company with your remarks. I'm not even gonna give that person fucking satisfaction because I don't even know if they're talking to me. Yeah, I don't have time to fuck with that. I'm sure that we are doing a space. Sure we are. Trying to bounce off the 48 for T2. Bitcoin down to 25.7. RSI is at 36. SPY is just underneath the 200. RSI is at 37. We need some market strength here. DXY is coming back up. That's not a good thing. We want that down. Apple's just about lunch. T2, what are you doing? AI is pretty much the same level. I'm gonna pull it up anyway. Ooh. Coming down to a resistance line near the 48. Ape up 3%. 3.2. Fingers up 4%. Like volume though. Hawaiian about to go flying. Nice move on QBTS at 5%. 5.4. SPY coming down towards VWAP. Hopefully we can hold. Hawaiian close to flying. Come on, baby. Get back up on trend. It tried to get it on trend right there, but obviously rejected off VWAP. Carvana is up 4% at the 200. Hawaiian. Oh, man, it's close. I wasn't expecting for it to be that tight. All right. Hard down on SPY. Slightly below VWAP. RSI is, it'll come up, at 23. 22. Let's pay attention to RSI real quick. 23. Oh, Vana. This is just a big descending wedge on T2. Don't be surprised if it just grinds and then meets the 200 somewhere along the line. I mean, it doesn't have to come back down in between the 48 and the 200, but it could. I'm doing it again. I don't want a dirty chart, but at the same time, I do want to be able to see the current drawing. Carvana trying off the bottom. Hawaiian trying. SPY trying. T2 trying. Let's go. R size of 27. Come on. Give me some strength. 28. Juice me up. RSI on Bitcoin's at 50. It's underneath the MACD on Bitcoin, but it's trying to spin up. It's through the MACD signal, at least. Carvana just off a move. Yep. Trying on a super towards the 48. RSI is at 38 on SPY now. It's also in a bull channel, by the way. Hawaiian just wicked to the 200 and got rejected. Price action in between the 48 and the 2. T2 slightly above the 48. I suspect that this will go, obviously, when SPY does. Almost have 1348 on He. SPY. In between the 48 and the 200. Over the trend. Get up there. Go ahead. Carry us home. RSI is at 53, 52, 53. We cut the signal on the MACD. Carvana, still price action over the 48. Price action still in between the 200 and the 48 on Hawaiian. T2 is just hung up at the trend line. Here it goes. Go ahead. RSI is of 54.5 on T2. AMC. Wait, AMC 2 2.5. Wait, what? Wait, what about AMC 2.5 years? Yeah, APRN has a gap on it though. Just remember that. I drew it out earlier. APRN. Where was the gap? I thought I drew it out. Didn't I draw it out? Oh no! Wait. Oh wait. Did I say that it filled? Maybe I said it. Maybe I. Yeah. I did fill. I believe. Never mind. Oh wait. Was it in pre-market? Yeah. You have gaps in from pre-market. Unless you filled down to 720. Yeah. Yeah, watch out on... I mean, APRN is ripping, but you have gaps. Just be careful. They're small gaps, but they're gaps nonetheless. What's up with array? I feel like we haven't looked at array in a minute. Oh, they're reporting earnings today? That makes sense. Already almost at average volume. Yeah, they report today after the bell. Tupperware might be almost buy time. Might be almost buy time on Tupperware. A good fill. Okay. Let's see. Super trend on T2. Just trying up 15.5 right now. Carvana looking for a handle. Nice cup formation. 13's coming up on the 24th. Spy's getting a handle, which means that we're probably going to see it elsewhere as well. Coming up to VWAP on Heat. Trying to get the 1348 on Carvana. He 13 over the 200, 24 coming. Currently up 10%. Volume is well over average. T2, let's check out T2's volume. T2's volume, okay, it's coming back towards average. It kind of just chilled out for like a little while where there was like no pressure on it. Just dealing with this nonsense in here. Got some resistance to get over. SPY 13 through the 200, 24 through the 200. APRN still moving. They're trying to super trend it down now. I don't know if they're gonna have the best luck with that. ADTX way down off the high. Flying Hawaiian. Alright, so top is sitting in a cup right now, just under VWAP. RSI on SPY is a 55.5-ish. Crossing MACD now and crossing the EMAs now. Hard down on top. Towards the double bottom. Top. Still dealing with a double bottom right above the 200. Hawaiian trying. T2 needs a little bit of volume. Alright, should I say demand? Definitely slow down. See how bad XDC is. Wow. Guys, if we have a really powerful crypto weekend, watch out on XDC. And if you need me to repost my wallet referral code for Uphold, for XRP and XDC, just let me know and I will. But if we have a really strong crypto weekend, watch out for those two in specific. I would think. Finger still sitting at the same level on light volume. Carvana looking to move again. 24 is almost over the 48. Price action at the 48 for SPY. RSI on the Flying Hawaiian is 72-ish. And it's on top of the MACD. Mm, 24 is trying it still. 5.3%. RSI is 53.2 on top of the MACD. Do I still own Carvana? I do not actually. Nope. I cashed out. I've been playing calls here and there on it though. Right now I don't have any straight Carvana shares. It got to the point where I was starting to feel greedy. And I don't like to feel greedy. If I start to feel greedy, I just sell. Because I don't trade when I'm nervous. And feeling greedy makes me nervous. So it's all about finding like the. I keep acting like my fucking camera's on today. I guess my colic isn't that bad. I'm just gonna do this. So basically it got to a point where I just felt like I was just being too greedy. Like there's a level that you have to find that's like enough greed but not overly greedy, you know what I mean? And I felt like I did that with Carvana. I still like the company. I still like the business model. I still like all that. I think that there's other ways to play it, like SFT and VRM though, that may now, because Carvana already 1,000, like it already like 1K X'd itself, right? That was already 1,000% call. So can it go another 1,000%? Probably not, because of its current price tag of $40, right? So things like VRM or SFT that are in the same sector, they can 1,000x because their cap isn't that big yet. I don't know if that makes sense. Like they need to. The company's too big in order to go ahead and have the type of gains that something like VRM or SFT would. Yeah, I'm trying to find that balance. I should have sold my AMC calls this morning. Yeah, you should have. Yeah, you should have. I don't even know what it's at, but I without even looking, because you had 4s, right? Or did you have 4? Did you have 4s and 450s? If you had 4s, oh dude, I would have sold that thing first thing in the morning, and then if anything, I would have waited to see what was going to happen, and then I would have rolled into either puts or I would have rolled into higher strike calls. Like I would have rolled into like the 450s. I would honestly still be considering selling my calls as long as I was green, and then I would actually consider rolling up to 450s now, because I mean, in all reality, you're almost in the money here now, right? So you're gonna lose your leverage once you get into the money. Once you get in the money, like the only thing that's really working for you, in my opinion, is fucking like theta, and theta is gonna work against you. I mean, the whole point of options, in my opinion, for like somebody that plays them like I do, is the leverage aspect. Now, there's many different ways to play options, but I like to use max leverage. Yeah, but they're worth nothing now. I bet you they're worth more than the 450s. Wait. Are they for next week or this week? Because my options are for next week on AMC. But go ahead, Hawaiian. Send. Put a stamp on it, drop it, and let's go. We have the gold cross. 48's overview up. Price action over the resistance line. Hopefully it holds. I have some for next week. I sold this week's yesterday. Okay, good. All right. You should be chilling, dog. I just think you're too close to the money, personally. But that's just how I play options. To each their own. I mean, if like you could be protecting your delta, yeah, but then like, I mean, it's all high risk, high reward stuff, right? So like, the higher the risk, the higher the reward. Being that close to the money, you have way less risk because your delta is going to be covered, so you're not going to be like hampered by theta as much. Now, what you could do, and I'm not telling you to do this, but you could buy $4 or you could buy $4 puts to match, or whatever the what's it called, whatever calls you have for next week. What you could do is you could actually buy puts at the same strike, and then just cut the loser, and then that's what a straddle is. That's what a straddle is. And then that way, either way you win. It just you minimize your gain potential a little bit. However, you take away your your loss potential too. VIX 217.66. This just looks like one big cup and handle setup. Cup. What's next? Nvidia down 1%. SPY trying over the 48. JTAI. What's going on? Look at T2. T2's lifting. What the fuck is Jet AI? Anybody know? They're low on volume right now. This is a low volume move. $150,000 volume. Look at SPY. Trying to go for the 1348 above the 200. T2 lifting through supply. Definitely wanted oversupply. Go ahead, SPY. Okay, that's actually pretty dope. That's a really cool technology. Can you remind me in like 5 minutes to Ortex this? Because like we're about to get a 1348 cross on SPY, and I don't really want to miss it. Okay, thank you. So that's JTAI, and I'm going to be looking at the data in a bit. The market cap is only 61 mil on it. Is it fucking stuck? Is it halted? Is it halted right now? Like, yeah, I thought it was halted. Okay, all right, then I'll get an alert on it. All right, let me just look at it now then. JTAI. JTAI. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is there any way, Steve, that you could find out what the number of shares outstanding is and what the number of free float shares are, please? Is there any way that you could do that? Because there's, like, I can't even give an opinion without that information. I do like how it's 81% utilized and there's only 5,000 shares available to be borrowed. I don't like how I can't read the short and I can't read the cost to borrow average. That's kind of a kick in the dick. It's not showing me holders available. That's not something that I'm a fan of. Come on, hurry up. And their revenue numbers are looking nice, too, on an increase. Oh, except for that one. Look at that. That's a nice little decrease from Q4 of last year to Q1 this year. I don't know. I want to know more about the company, I guess. Probably have to go to their website. Top, hard down. Below 200. Carvana still stretching out that cup and handle. Potential cup and handle. IPO'd on August 10th. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind getting that info, that'd be awesome, because I do like to know when like a low amount of the shares outstanding are actually on float. To me, that's actually like a really, really bullish indicator. T2, what doing? Up 22. Stock analysis. Okay, hold on a second. Let me click. I'm gonna click on his link. Give me a second. Not applicable. Not applicable. Okay, shares outstanding 126 mil. Owned by institutions 88%. That's actually bullish. On JTAI, 88% of shares are owned by institutions, as per this stock analysis thing. And they're almost cash flow positive. Not quite, but almost. Oh, wait. Nah, they're... Net cash per share is negative 9 cents. Carvana up. Yeah, well, one thing that I liked about it, though, is it said that institutions owned 88.8. Yeah, but there's a big gap on it, so it's probably going to fill that gap. So, like, you could do something like this if you want it, if you actually, like, really wanted to. Do we know why it moved up? Like, what kind of news did it get? 40. Yeah. Basically, wait for it to unhalt. Can someone actually let me know when it unhalts? Or actually, here, I'll just throw an alert on it. It'll be fine. Hawaiian. The Flying Hawaiian back at it. Come on, Spy. Jet AI Inc., the company, an innovative private aviation and AI company, today announced its AI-powered charter booking application. Charter GPT has been approved for release by both Apple and Jet AI and is now live in iOS. Wow, so that's why it's up. Watch for the gap fill. That's what I would be doing. Be looking for that gap. Or, like, you could literally just set an order at it if you want it, if you felt that strongly about it. Just kind of like a set it and forget it type deal. And then, like, for me, like, if I don't fill when I do that, it's like, okay, well, there's still a gap underneath it. So, like, I wouldn't like, I wouldn't be as convicted in the trade then with a gap underneath it. So just, you know, one strategy one could use. Mm, 118 on GNS. T2 struggling underneath that old fib. IoT to 24% or $24, just off 24. SFT still sitting at 125. AI almost 2% up. Okay. I respect the hustle, AI. RSI is 51. SPY, come on, baby, take us home. T2 back into that supply zone. $69 is the high of the day, right here. Alrighty. What are you doing? SPY, get away from that 48, please. That's a bull channel. Hard down on T2 to the 24. T2 just lost 20 actually as well. SPY lifting up to 48. Love it. JTAI. When is AI earnings? September 8th. Oh, you bought the wrong ones. Oh, not financial advice, of course. I bought 8s. I bought the same thing, but it's the September 8s. Or wait, do I have... Wait, hold on a second. I might have more than that, though. I might have 39s, too. Yeah. Yeah, I have for after... What's it called? I have for after earnings. Here comes JTAI down now. Maybe? Let's see, is it going to fill the gap? Come down and fill the gap for me. Let me be right. Hawaiian pushing intraday highs. Fucking flying Hawaiian, baby. T2 is just getting bounced around in that supply zone. Let's actually look at volume real quick. So 136 mil, 136.7. See, it's really not doing much volume there. Oh, let's see. See, it got a little bit of volume and we saw a pop immediately. It seems like with TRKA and T2, it seems like they're kind of acting relatively the same with like when volume dries, if that makes any sense. APRN is 16%. Just be careful of the gaps. That's all. Root 7%. Light volume though. Vana to 5.5. Still looking for a handle. Same thing. Spies trying to pop that drawing. Come on, get up there. What's Bitcoin look like? They were cheap. I think it will pump into earnings. Well, yeah, but the reason why I bought 8s were in case it tanks into earnings, to be quite honest. But also, I don't know. I just feel like having that extra little time is gonna help me. It usually, honestly, it usually does when it comes to earnings. I'd rather have the strikes for after the date than before the date. But I mean, like you said, they were cheap. I get it. I get it. He is coming up towards 14. We're at 1370 right now. APRN is up 18% now. Yeah, there might be tiny gaps in pre-market, Robbie. I don't know if those are going to have to get filled or not. But there were some small gaps in pre. Tiny gaps. Hawaiian. The flying Hawaiian. Let's go. You know what? What's the turnover on Hawaiian? Hold on a second. Let me yank my phone out and look at the turnover. Turnover, by the way, on TRKA is only 5%. I feel like I should tweet that. Let me look at he, though, first. He... Turnover is only 24%. It's not bad at all. TRKA turnover tracker 205 818. Okay. Look at Vana. Funny how that works, right? I love TA. Fucking love TA. I'm surprised T2 isn't getting any kind of lift out of this though. It's got to be coming. Go ahead, SPY. 436, 20-ish. T2 trying out of the supply zone. Go ahead, carry us, baby. Bitcoin's not really looking that great either. It's kind of funny. JTAI. The fuck? Okay. It's coming down. It has a gap. It's gonna come. It's got to come fill that gap. And if it doesn't, then honestly, I would be playing the other side of it until it does fill the gap. I mean, so long as they have puts, because I don't short things. Hold on a second. Let me look at Webull real quick. I actually have JTAI already, what's it called? Already starred on this one. They have warrants, too. Yo, Steve, is there any way that you could look and see, because if you're in JTAI, this might be important for you. Can you look and see what the warrant exercise stuff is like? Turnover isn't that high either on it. What? Hold on. This might get interesting, actually. I'm moving this. JTAIW. Oh, you're not in it now? You'll... Okay. Shit. They're only up 14%. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna straight up... Let's see. JTAI warrant... exercise info. I can't fucking find them. JTAIW warrant. Maybe this is it. fucking A. Alright, so there's nothing on Market Chameleon about them. Come on. Hudson Bay is high on the list. Oh, it's saying that they only have $35 on it. Never mind. Oh, never mind. $35,000 in fucking warrants. That makes a lot more sense. I can't find it, and I don't want to spend too much time on it. But you could make... I mean, there's a potential to make a lot of money on the warrants. I might actually do something kind of crazy here. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. Wait. Don't save. Okay. How much is this? This is... What? 5 cents? Okay. Fuck it. Okay, and then... Search. Wait, why the fuck won't you let me search now? What the hell? Oh, I'm not looking for... Fucking A with... There we go. Hold on. JTAI. Oh, come on. You have to have it. JTAIW. Now, I'm on Charles Schwab now. No, I don't want to be on this. I want to be on fucking regular trades. What the fuck? I usually never use Charles Schwab. That's a problem. JTAIW. Add. Create order, create order, create order. Let me buy you. Come on. This is pissing me off. Actions. New watch list. How the fuck do I buy something on Charles Schwab? I feel like I haven't fucking used this in like forever. Why am I having such a hard time doing this? Okay, fuck my watch list. Account details, transactions, no. Oh, God. If I miss this trade because I can't find this shit, your boy's gonna be pissed. All-in-one trade tool. Alright, that should work. Here we go. Okay, alright, I think I found it. JTAI. I was getting worried there for a second. Oh, I want the W's. JTI W. Go by bear with me here. Okay, make the trade, review order. Did I get in it or no? Okay, I filled. Alright, cool. I'm in it. Think. Wait. Yeah, I am. How much available? Okay, I could still actually buy some. 2. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I'm in JTAIW. Okay. Cool. We'll see what happens. Alright, sorry. Had to do what I had to do, you know? I didn't throw that much money at it, to be clear. It was more of like a YOLO type play, but it could pan out very, very well if this does something. I think it comes down, to be quite honest, but then who knows what happens after that. Like a hard bounce down to the 200 right now would fill that gap. Yeah, I'll be honest, I really don't like using Charles Schwab. It's been a minute since I just used that account. I made the first trade, like that was the first trade that I made in this account in like a year. I don't know. Their UI kind of sucks. The only thing that I like about it is I like being able to use their block trade indicator because it's free. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hawaiian. Time to go flying. Spies lifting. RSI on the flying Hawaiian is only a 54. This would be a bull channel that it's breaking out of, actually, on SPY. And then I could flag that out. And I mean, you guys could see it. JTAI is really tight on VWAP. Almost like it's going to break up or down. Don't know just yet. You bought in? Yeah, you and I are at the same price, son. Approximately. What is GTAIW? It's the warrants for JTAI. It's the warrants for this. Now, I wouldn't buy straight stock unless it came down and gapped down and filled the gap, but I was willing to purchase the warrants because the warrants were only 6 cents or 5 cents. I'm up 27% already. Okay, let's go. Let's make money on some warrants, Steve. No, W. Oh, what is JTAI? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I've never run into this problem. Let's go, warrants. Let's go, JTAIW. JTAI. It might not even be a smart play. Like, it could be a dumb play. But, like, in all reality, what's a few dollars for something so high risk and high reward? It's like it's that much of a risk that it's like, okay, this could pay off like, I don't know, 10,000x. So I'm not gonna waste that much money trying. You know what I mean? Like if you know it's gonna hit, like, say DWACW, I had a feeling it was gonna hit, but I could still only afford so much. You know what I mean? Something like that, JTAI, where I just like saw it and then just bought the warrants without knowing enough about them. I will not spend too much money doing that. Like, that's when I spend little chunks. Hawaiian is about to go flying. I agree. Having the AI in the name, possible quick pump and dump. Yeah, but for warrants though, you'll see. If you're in the warrants, you'll see. Bear with me, guys. Okay. Spy. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at this and see if there's any like things that I'm missing here. It almost looks like a diamond. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on JTAI. But I do think that the straight stock dumps. Alright, so JTAI gap to like 475, I'll put. JTAI gap down to, what did I say, 475? Yeah. $475-ish. I mean, we're still filling out the pennant. Kind of. I mean, like, it's barely staying in the drawing, but it's staying in there. And here comes JT AI coming down. Get ready. Where are you? T2 trying on a super to get out of the supply area. He's trying to. Let me check this real quick. They also don't have any options on JTAI. Just so you know. Bitcoin is on the 200 right now. It looks like it's forming a cup and handle, and it's eating supply in that area in between the 48 and the 2. It's starting to move north off the 2. So we should see it in SPY here in a second. JTAI at 666 BK. Well, it has a gap down, bro, to 475. I'm in warrants. I'm in the warrants. I like getting in the warrants before even like people even realize like that there are warrants. Coming down. The Flying Hawaiian back at it again. Let's go. Up 14.2 at the moment. SPY trying to lift. This is still in the pennant, a long pennant. It actually filled out the entire freaking thing, surprisingly. T2 is stuck inside the supply zone, or support supply. Bang, bang. Descending channel. Finger with volume. I guess I really don't care about this. all that much. You guys will let me know. Finger with some volume. That's right. Up to $5. Spy. Go for it. A lot of beating around right here at this level. It's kind of becoming like a level of resistance. There's volume. And we're 10 million under average at the moment. Still plenty of time left. Hour and a half left, and Spy is pushing. Spy up to a cup. I think it was just at an intraday high. Oh no, it was close to the intraday high. Sorry. We got in TRK at 105. I can't tell you what to do, bro. You know that. Congrats on your entry, though. Well, as of right now, congrats on your entry. I guess I should have to say. Carvana looking like she's trying to bust. T2. The Bollinger Band's nice and tight. Top off 20%. The Flying Hawaiian lost 14%. IoT is now up 5.5. Generac to 114. EVLV to 670. Roku up 2.8. Mullen still pooping, 67 cents. And Matt's up 3%. Spy, go ahead. I see you. Just off the intraday high. Carvana. Just off the intraday high. Coming up. Intraday high, just off 40. Bear with me here. Well, my heat calls are up. Doing pretty good. Let's see. If I sell those, can I get closer to the money, though? Bear with. Okay. Those are... Nah, not quite yet. Okay. They really need a back button on Weeble. Really do. Like, just like on TradingView. Carvana. Just off that high. Carvana pushing to that high. It's a really tight pennant. In a supply zone, too. SPY, RSI is a 62. Go ahead. Getting close. The flying Hawaiian, see where we're at. RSI is at 55 on top of the MACD. And look how tight T2 is. How bad is TRKA doing? TRKA 118 chilling. And I believe the turnover was light. It's been light every single time I checked so far. T2, get ready. SPY. Make new highs. Bitcoin up. New intraday high on SPY. For the time being. Good for a handle there on Carvana. And we're looking for some price pressure to get out of this pennant on T2. One second. Bitcoin's going for gold cross right now as SPY's like looking for a handle. It's basically in one huge cup. Now we're waiting on a handle, but Bitcoin looks like it's going for the gold cross. So I'm hoping that helps us out with upwards pressure. T2 on the 48 on the bottom of that supply zone. VRM to 120. Ouch. SPY. Nvidia just went green. Alright. SPY is now on a mission here. Headed north. T2 still kind of at the apex of the drawing. Carvana trying to lift. Just off day highs. The flying Hawaiian showing me some green. SPY to 436.75. Let's go. Let's effing go. VIX down 3%. Love it. Wow, Groupon's down 5%. Octo down 7. Hard down on T2. That could just be stop loss something down towards the 200. I wouldn't freak out. Especially now with SPY and Bitcoin moving like it is. Roku just off 80, 79.50 to be precise. Oh, C3 AI moved up a little bit. Peep AI quick. Oh, C3, let's go. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on a second. That was a heavy resistance level thing that I was marking. Did it make me lift? Okay. Alright, cool, fix it. T2 trying to engulf back as we talked about. Here we go. SPY starting to move up. Ah. We need the market pressure. Bitcoin, RSI is 61. You know what, guys? Give me like 1 second here. I am going to do this again. And let me grab Bella real quick. She's freaking out upstairs. Again, I don't know why. Is that outside, babe? Is that it? Okay. You want outside? Dropped it. Okay. Yeah. No toys outside. You know that. Okay. TRKA. See the short data. Only 5% short. Okay, how about T2? Super trend down on SPY. There's 6% short still on T2. But remember, this is still T+2 information. Come on. I want to pay attention to volume here for T2. I feel like that's kind of an important important thing to do right now with it at the 200. Watch come down and touch the 200. Wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't panic if that's what it did either. Just to be clear. Just off 31 for C3. 16% on T2. And we're going to pay attention to volume. All right, one second, gotta let Bella in. All right. Spy. Bitcoin's lifting now. So that's definitely a good thing. Hopefully that's enough to help spy over that bullshit. Let me pull up Bitcoin for you guys. Bang. Look at that move on Bitcoin. Right towards VWAP. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Wouldn't it be funny if Bitcoin just went sky high and then just like lifted all of our calls into the money? That would be great. Sup, Buzz? So from what I am hearing is that T2 is 2/3 of the way on getting FDA approval. And it should have the last piece by the end of August. That's what they say. But what they also don't say, or that they fail to obviously mention, is the fact that a reverse split is still on the table. And it's actually the first vote on their next proxy. Which is kind of, like a little bit scary when you note with like what's been going on with reverse splits up until this point. I mean, I like the company a lot. I like what they do. I like the innovation. I just don't trust management. Hard down on the flying Hawaiian. What do you think about the CEO? Sounds like a genuine guy. I think that the CEO already dropped a one reverse split on me, so like I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again. Those are my thoughts. Ugh. At the end of the day. Wait. At the end of the day, I know everyone is trying to... Oh, FS. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I was seeing there. I believe in the technology, but like you just said, everyone's out to F us. So I'm just kind of feeling like the devil's advocate right now. Yeah, when Lambo... No, see... And that's why you're here, Susan, because I don't... Like, that's not, like, the type of channel that I run. Or that I have. Like, we talk about, like, realistic things. No, I know. But that's why you're here, though. That's why you're here, though, right? It's all about being real with the people. Now, I will say a catamaran is not out of the picture. Just saying. So the whole when Lambo thing, more like when catamaran, but like it really might not take that long. From like the one that I saw that would be very, very, very like solid would be like 93K plus taxes. Now I could sell my house for it, but that's a commitment. That's a commitment. Selling my house to buy a boat, like you're selling an appreciating asset to buy a depreciating asset. However, I would then be able to live on said boat and be wherever I want to be. So, I mean, I guess there's two sides to every coin. But when catamaran is actually not like a when Lambo type like a question for me. Like that's what I want to do. Sorry, I didn't even realize Bitcoin dropped off screen. My bad. T2 stuck under that supply zone, stuck under the 48 EMA. Speaking of appreciation versus depreciation, did cars go back to depreciation per the chip shortage, or are we back to normal? No, dude, there is such a wide margin on used versus new cars that it's ridiculous. It's such a wide margin. And that's why I'm bullish on that entire sector. So, Carvana, VRM, SFT, I'm bullish on. Used cars that essentially get delivered to you. Like, it's just convenient. People pay for convenient. Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as it was, but I mean, like it's pretty high. Like, let me look at my phone real quick. That way, I'm not like screwing with the screen here. I just want to get a good example to show you before I even like introduce the idea. So let me Google this real quick. Whoa. 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 I found out what I wanted to tell you or show you guys, but instead, if he's gonna do this, I'll just read it. So bear with me. Watch Bitcoin's gonna pop. If he's running like this, that's probably gonna curl and take out VWAP. Alright, so what I was searching for was used cars versus new cars, like just the average pricing. And currently, used cars on average, SUVs are about 25K, cars are going for 20, pickup trucks are going for 37, luxury SUVs are going for 37, luxury cars are going for 31, hybrids and EVs are going for 32, and vans are going for 24. And that's just an average used cars, or on used cars as per Carfax. And then, so like if you look at like those prices and then compare them next to new cars are like 50K all day long. I'm pulling mine up. Bro, I'm not, no, I can't do that. I actually do mine. I'm sorry. Not right now. Not in the middle of my show. I'm not going to look up, like, your car price. I'll do it after. Like, that, because that's what I used to do for a living, actually, is, like, I would sell cars. So, I will definitely do that for you, but I'm not going to appraise your car in the middle of my stream. And I can't give you a professional appraisal per se, but I could give you or I could tell you what comparables are going for. APRN again. Good shit, dude. Good trade. Just be really careful though because of those gaps that I keep telling you guys about. Just watch out for those. They could suck. The Flying Hawaiian is trying up. You know what, honestly, let me pull up the options chain on it. I want to see if options on here are kind of going wild. Hold on. Let's see. Both. People are too high on the fucking options chain for he. They're not loading like the close to the monies. Like people are buying way too many 22s, 22 5s, and 25s, and 30s when they should be at 17.5. So the people should be buying 17.5s right now. That would help. That would help out the gamut. Like the, I'm not telling you guys to do it by any means. So let's get that straight. But what I'm saying is that there's a hole in the chain for next week on HE at the 17.5s. And I mean that could like quickly change, but as of right now, it's definitely offset. There's only 890 calls, and there's 1,994 puts. You were actually going to do that as a side hustle, still investment opportunity. What, flip cars? In Pennsylvania, if you sell more than 3 cars in a year, you need a dealership license. You have to check your own state. Every state's different, but I'm just telling you, Pennsylvania, like state law sucks regarding that. That's actually the reason why I got a what's it called? I got a certificate to be a what the hell is it? A auctioneer's assistant. Because that actually allowed me to like list things online for sale. But yeah, it wasn't me directly selling each vehicle. If that makes sense. So I was able to be like almost a broker without being a broker. The profit margins were really sweet, and then all of a sudden, like, used cars prices got stupid. And like there was no need for me. No need for the business model per se. Come on, Bitcoin, right off the 2. Hopefully that's a spinning bottom. Hopefully. Let me pull up my chart here. Alright. What's happening with JTAI? Anything? Yeah, it's gonna come down most likely to fill that gap. Nope. Okay, I guess not. I still think it's gonna fill that gap at some point. T2 is trying up. T2 is trying up heavy right now. Let's see. It would be right off my trend line if it goes to. IonQ is up almost 4% to or 1351. 1349, sorry. T2. Ooh, XDC. Here we go. Okay. I think we're done for the day. I think we're done going down. I think we're done. Overall. T2. Go ahead, send it. Fucking send. EMAs are trying to collapse there. It's trying to pop into a supply area. Mullen's only down 15%. T2. Get up there, babe. Get up there. Yup. Here goes Hawaii. The Hawaiian flying. Go ahead. The flying Hawaiian. Almost at 14. Get up there. RSI is a 59. Almost 60. And it's still on top of the MACD. Oh, here we go. Bitcoin, too. Yup. Yup. T2 is still in that supply area. Up 21%, 20%. There we go. Volume still kind of low at 156. Oh, he trying to move up. Bitcoin to 48. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. Come on. Going. Bitcoin, come on. Get out of there. Oh, he's going. T2 is still in supply. It does have the 13 over the 48. Bitcoin's trying on the super. He might be gone. If this starts like going like in like almost like an elevator fashion, ignoring the RSI, then that means that it's gonna be tight, like basically like a gamma play. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Bear with me. I'm fucking spelling a word wrong. I really shouldn't. Oh my god. Let's see. Go ahead. The Flying Hawaiian? Come on. Potential double bottom off the 200 on Bitcoin? Do you think he will be a mover over the weekend? So let me show you. Actually, yeah. Just go look at the video that I posted yesterday. I'll put a link here. a second. Let me get it for you. It kind of states my entire thesis on the play. Share, copy. Here you go. Take a look at that. I feel like every single time I look at Apron, it just sits there. And then when I pull off of it, that's when it moves. Let's go Hawaiian Electric. Come on. Show everyone that you were an oversell. Come on. I mean, it's a risky play regardless, but like it has the potential of like actually being huge because they're going to need electricity in order to, like, you know, rebuild, right? Who's going to provide that electricity? Think about it. Why did he fall in the first place? Because of the fire, or like the stuff in Hawaii. So, like, why should the stock do this? Because of a natural disaster. Why should it gap down all the way from... I mean, like, the gap is to 32, 38-ish. But, like, it was around, like, 30... Well, we could even say 35, 36. It was, like, around 35, 36 before it started getting, like, heavy shorted. Now it's just, like... Okay, are we going to have, like, a run up? Or are we going to, like, run up, come back, fill, and then go back up? You know what I mean? So, like, there might be two different, like, potential plays on it like that. T2 out of supply. Coming up towards the old fib. T2 up 23%-ish. JTAI getting really tight. Did it pop or drop? You know, guys, I'm going to get off If after hours is crazy, I'm gonna get on, but I might make some option trades, or I might just do my thing for what 30, 40 minutes. Um, but I might come back on after. I don't know yet. We'll see. Until next week, fam, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. But yeah, like I said, if something goes off in after hours, maybe I'll come on. Later, guys.